Hey, GM, how you all doing? It's like quite late in the afternoon actually, but hope you're all doing good. How goes it? What are we up to? Let's see. Oh, I had a good sleep. Listen, I'm like mad overgeared today. Check this out. Hold on. I turned the game volume up so loud yesterday, didn't I? There we go. How many blood shards? Zero. Zero blood shards. Right, look, I'm overgeared as hell here. Look. We've got coffee. Orange juice, freshly squeezed, by the way. Water. White monster, baby. We're set. We're so set. Morning, Chance. Morning, Terry. Morning, John. Morning, Wood. How is everyone doing? Okay. So we need to make up for our appalling Infernal cape run last night. Which, if you weren't there for, was an absolute travesty because I forgot to enchant my bolts. So we need to go do an Infernal cape run this morning. It was an absolute disaster. Ranger boots grind, pain. Ooh, not a good way to start the day. But good morning, I hope you're doing well. Morning, Rodney, how you doing? Yeah, no blood shards yet, unfortunately. I'm not that far in, though. We're only 200 KC in right now. So it's not terrible. With that amount of caffeine, you're going to be running to the toilet every 5 minutes? I mean, true, but I feel like I need it today. I feel like I need it. Unlock Karamja at 10 rumors? I think that's what I did, yeah. Although, in hindsight, it would have been really nice to go to 50 rumors, but it would just take so fucking long. Being able to cook the hunter meat would be a game changer for a lot of things, but never mind. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. He's up. He's up. He's been to the gym. He's done a food shop. What else have I done? Had a shower. Tidied the flat a little bit. Yeah, that's about it. Got myself like 3 different caffeinated drinks. I'm feeling good. You feeling burnt, Terry? You need to do some fun content then, man. I will say that's what I am really enjoying about this league is because I'm not grinding for points very quick. We're still 1k away from tier 8. We have really taken our time this year. I think I was tier 8 on day 3 last time. So we're really taking our time, but we're doing fun content on the way, which I think is just worth it. I would normally have rolled a second account by now. Usually. Also, sorry people on YouTube. No music yet. We'll switch to some DMCA free music in a bit. Right now we're listening to some old bangers that I know will just get us strike, so. Did you see the free pact reset? I did. I can't believe that Jagex got bullied into doing it. I think it's a good idea. Listen, I think it's a great idea. I'm just so surprised it happened so quick. Progression feels really good this league. I 100% agree. Progression feels really good. I like that it's slower, you know? I really like that it's slower. I was kind of hoping to spoon a blood shard at 1/5 of the drop rate, honestly, but I don't think it's happening. All right. Time to move on and do something maybe more productive. Okay. I will not get in trouble, don't worry. That's why it's kind of muted on YouTube right now. Feels a lot more planned than just rushing. I totally agree. Hold on. Shoot. Oh my god. Woo! Oh. Sneezes, bro. Man, I slept like a baby last night. Thank you. Ugh. Maybe they'll give more pact points, do you think? Nah. Surely not. Surely not. All right. This is what we're playing. I too am allergic to shards not dropping. Hell yeah. Okay, what tasks shall we do to hit these 1k points this morning? I'm actually going to read through these and make the effort to write down anything, whether it's skilling or not. I need that pack to reset. I'm struggling with Echo CG. Yeah, respec into Prayer Pen and Charge Staves for sure. Some builds literally can't do Echo Moxie. I don't think Echo Moxie is a good example of builds that need respecking. Because you can do Echo Moxie with absolutely no combat masteries and just the Glacial Tomatle. The boss is easier than the regular boss. It's literally a skill issue, you know? If people can't click and move one tile, then that's fair, but don't blame it on a respec, you know? While a CG, different story, because CG is... The skill ceiling for CG versus Moxie is like this, you know? People might need to respec for CG. I have not done Scrambled yet, no. All right, what can we do here? We can do Shades, which would make me very sad, but I'm seeing points. I'm seeing a lot of points. Free Smithing XP, 100%.
Heiser raided my stream with 32 viewers.
Holy shit. Hello, good morning, Heiser and Heiser viewers. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I've just woke up, but it's nearly 2 p.m. here. Morning, Mr. Faramir. Most of these sleepers, I was live for 10 hours. Let's go, man. Grinding hard. How's the leagues going? Morning, Robo. Okay, we need to just tick off these 1k tasks, and I think maybe we could head back to Araxor. Guys, I spent 20 minutes in the Warriors Guild last night. How the fuck do you throw a shot put 12 yards? About to hit tier 8. Huge. So close. Morning, Urksike. How you doing? I've got a lot of CG in main game, and I'm struggling with Echo CG. Yeah, I feel like Echo CG some people might respec for. 3 different Snelms? I mean... Sure. Sure. That'll fucking do. Got to do the 18 kg ones? Oh, really? Fuck. I also heard a tip from clanmate Tofflin, from brother Tofflin last night, and he said, if you get a pestle and mortar, I bet you guys didn't know this, or I bet some of you didn't know this. If you get a pestle and mortar and some ashes, I don't know how long this has been in the game, use the ashes on the pestle and mortar, it makes like hand chalk or hand dust. You can dust your hands with it, and apparently it makes the shot put throw better. Apparently. No, there's no back. Make notes, make notes, make notes. Good tech. I do not trust this information. I'll show you right now. Let me kill this. I don't know which other Snelm I need. Is it a blue one? Blamish? Ochre Blamish? All right, fuck it. Kill them both. It'll be one of them. It'll be one of them. All right, 3 different Snelms. Now I'm going to show you guys what I mean. I swear to God it's a thing. I do not trust this information. It's got to be a lie. Use the free respec. We got to add full thorns. Dear God, the DPS increase is insane. Really is. Thorns is just the most broken thing this league. And I honestly think it deserved a tone down, but fuck it. I thought I was the only one using Burthorpe. There's no quicker TPs for me, man. I'm sure. Sometimes going to Tavali, but I don't think it's quicker. All right, hold up. I'm going to show you guys this thing, and I can't take credit for it. Ashes. Pestle and Mortar. Good night, Heiser. Good night, good night. Is he off to bed? That's your head mod telling you to go the fuck to sleep. I get the same thing when I'm trying to end stream, man. I get the same thing. All right, so the 18 kilo or the 18 pound one. Check this, right? Pestle and Mortar, Ashes, Dust Hands. There you go. You've learned something new today. Send it. Oh, that's huge. First time? Crazy. There you go. Yo, Crowny, how you doing, bro? Just came across the stream, dropped a follow before heading out. Respect the hustle. Blah, 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 blah. All right, well, that's a spam bot if I've ever seen one. We ignore him. Actually, we just dropped the ban hammer on him straight away. Got my first CG kill. Huge, J. GZ. I don't know about you, but I think mashing up Ashes in a Pestle and Mortar would make good hand dust. I don't know, man. I think it would. I'm not suggesting you get your gran who's currently in a jar and you make fucking hand chalk out of it, but I think Ashes would make pretty good grip, you know? As someone who uses a lot of liquid chalk in the gym as well, like, I think Ashes might be good. Tiny bit of water in there could be good. How are you doing, my favorite boat enchanted streamer? Listen, I need to enchant the rest of the boats, okay? We're not making the same mistake as yesterday. That Inferno run was in the bag, and I can't believe I was sat there with naked boats doing fuck all. And it was either I drag out the fight 15 minutes against Zuck and wait for the shield to get destroyed by, like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th set because I'm doing no damage with bolts. Or I just die early on and just say, you know what, fuck it, we come back with enchanted bolts. So Grant isn't in the urn, she's in the cage. Liquid chalk is OP. It's very OP. GMAMR, how you doing today? All right, we need 190 more points. We're just going to smash this out quickly. I think we could do a Superior Slayer task quickly for more points. We are 1 Slayer level of Hydra. There's a ton of points in Hydra. Let's have a look. What else could we do? I'm 2 Soul Casey off. I'm 2 Soul Casey off like 200 points. So I think we know what's happening. I think we know how we're starting stream today. Liquid chalk? Yeah, you're not allowed to use real chalk in a lot of gyms. You're not allowed. They get pissed off. And I understand why, because you go up to like a piece of equipment and it's covered in chalk and you're like, now I can see the germs, you know? Now I can see where people's hands have been. After rubbing it out, it dries instantly. Take that comment how you will. Exactly. Let's get that 300 KC Hydra. Fuck. All right, get rid of all this trash. Let's just do a quick 2 colo runs. Back-to-back colo runs. And then we'll be done. And then we'll be done with colo for some time. Yeah, it's fine. Don't see the point bringing any more than maybe a 2-way range switch, to be honest. Tomorrow, surely? What's the plan for today? The plan for today is to get tier 8 and then send a lot of raids. Send raids, really. A lot of raids. Maybe the solo next kill, get more mastery points, try and get to 40 points. The next goal after tier 8 is obviously get to 40 mastery points. So it's just whatever mastery task we can chip away at that point. Because I would like to see this build at full power. Right. I am going to bring some hard food if I have any. And I'm not going to forget anti-poison just in case I do fuck up on a Manticore. "40-40 build? I'd love to see what it's like at 40-40, man. You should do Awaken Whisperer. I'm down for Awaken Whisperer, but I might wait to get a Mega Rare voucher, honestly, because doing it with a one-tick Gargler is not the one. You lose so much DPS having to move around. I have a core memory of how dry chalk made my hands in gymnastics. But it's better than raw dogging it, right? Because, like, tearing your skin off your hands is bad enough. Like, check. How gross is this going to look? Hold on. Can you see the calluses on that bad boy? It's fucking terrible. And that's with chalk. It's not enough. Okay. What else do I bring to Colo? I feel like I'm going in with nothing. Could bring SGS. I'm not sure it's really going to help, but fuck it. I've usually got more than enough food. That'll be reet. That'll be reet. Let's just send it. I'm on the wrong spellbook. I'm on the wrong spellbook. Honestly, for a heavy top set, I use straps after the first set now. Feels wrong. I tell you what, I went through a phase of using straps on every, like, pull day. On every single pull day, I would be using straps. And then I realized that my grip strength was suffering because of it, you know? Like, you would build some strength, but then, like, if you ever had a lifting day without straps, you would notice it so bad and you wouldn't be able to keep up with the weight you're putting on the bar. I got weak boy wrists. Got to train those wrists, boy. What's your bench, squat, deadlift? It's all embarrassing, bro. Let's not get into it. It's really bad. And I will say, I've never tested 1 rep maxes. Never. Not in my life. Ever since I was a teenager, and I did... I tried... I was showing off to a bunch of mates, of course, because I've been going to the gym, like, every day while I was in 6th form, or, like, I think for Americans that would be... What's the equivalent of 6th form? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, I tried to show off maxing out leg press with 1 leg. And I fucked my knee so bad that to this day, when I squat, it still hurts at the bottom of the range of motion. So ever since then, I never try and like ego lift anymore, ever. 3 rep max is better, just a bit safer. Yeah. So ever since then, never again. However, we got to a really good point last summer where I was like being real disciplined at the gym. And we were getting close to the 100 kg bench. Very, very close. I don't know what that is in pounds, but we were getting very, very close to that. All right, I guess we're meleeing today. That would make sense. I do not have space. That would make sense. Oh, fucking abundance, bro. That's why. Get to fuck. JP stream waiting room. Huge. That's some serious iron. It's not bad. 1 kg is 2.2 pounds. What's that, 220? That's not bad. Sixth form's last 2 years of high school. That's it. I work for a company selling gym equipment and food sups all over the EU. And was the only one that ever seen gym from binoculars. Hi, quick question. Does anyone know what the pact is to make warp scepter heal with water rune? Shady, I got you, bro. Hold on. Let me turn music down a bit. It's deafening me. Is it too loud for people on Twitch? Sorry, people on YouTube. No music yet because this is like 100% copyright. We're listening to some Brim in the Horizon. Here we go, Shady. Check this out, right? You're going to need one of these two. One of these two. This one if you want to heal health. This one if you want to restore prayer. And then it's any one of these 4 nodes, either side of the powered stave one here. So as long as you have whatever element you want to benefit from the regeneration, and then whichever element paired with your charge staff there, okay? Okay. I'm turning the game sounds up a bit more. Ran too soon. That could have been terrible. I've got auto retail on. That's really, really bad. Okay. Get rid of that abundance gold. It's really going to annoy me being on that start tile. Ooh, Manta Mayhem. Don't mind if I do. I feel like they fixed the ping today. I am running so much earlier than I expected compared to yesterday. Like, I think I can actually run on the right tick now. Have they fixed ping? Is everyone else noticing that it feels a lot better today? It's because it's Monday, isn't it? Most people are back to work. Oh, wrong tile. But we tank those. We tank those for fun. I still crash in Civitas? Really? I don't think I've ever crashed, but I've had a couple really bad, like, lag spikes. Usually somewhere really important like Valdorvis, so... Thank you, thank you. What is going on today, bro? What's your build, bruv? Exclamation mark build, and you'll see where I've gone with that. How did the early blind bag stuff feel if you've played around with it? Yeah, I haven't played around with blind bag at all yet. We're going to respec into blind bag. Oh, that makes sense. I've set my... Okay, we need to sort that out. That makes a lot more sense now. Set my tick timer to 4 tick for Inferno, didn't I? Watching the Manticore destroy itself is nice. It's insane. It's the best thing about Thorns. And this guy as well. Ridiculous. All right, let's fix that because that is definitely going to kill us at some point. Visual metronome to 5 tick, please. That's better. I was wondering why every time I was running early. Doom is so chopped with the BBC. When you're in orb phase, it procs twice, and so the orb doesn't path. Oh, what? It just pops the orb straight away? Just cleared my first Leagues Colo this morning, and it's genuinely so fun. It's always fun. Coliseum is the best content. It's the best. That's a lot better. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Let me let the Manticore just do the job on himself. In main game, I died to enraged face soul 5 times in a day before my first clear, so I'm still salty about it. I think my first soul heretic attempt ever in the main game was quite close, but yeah, I had a similar issue with the enrage. And then we got it on our second, which I was really happy about. It's always sad when you get to soul for the first time because you kind of have to just accept that that's practice, you know? Jad Hand's going crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the good thing about Soul compared to Jad is you're rarely, if ever, going to get one shot. Unless you just forget what the lasers do. So, like, I feel like it's much easier to recover at Soul Heretic than it is against Jad. Like, Jad, chances are if you make a bad mistake, especially Inferno Jad, you're dead. You're done. There's no way we actually do this before reinforcements, right? There's a chance. It's slim, but there's a chance. Okay. I'll take that. Lovely. Fast wave 7. Ooh, what the fuck are these? I'll take Myopia 3, actually. That's really not bad. Oh, that's a horrible stack at the back there. Do we solve the stack now, or do we wait for the Minotaur? Because it's going to take a while to destack this whole situation. We'll wait for the Minotaur. Yo, Scritic, running any mass chambers today? I would love to run mass chambers. I think the only thing that we're going to try and do before we run any mass chambers or community raids is I would like to run a... I'd like to run a Tobbers, and I would also like to get tier 8. And then I'm down. For some points, do Hunter's Rumors for Pet Quetzal landing points? I probably should, Archers, right? Like, I feel like I could have just used Woodsman to get far more points out of Hunter early. I should have just stayed to do 25 Rumors. All right, we have a horrible, horrible double D stack. And there is almost no way to pray against this one. Hold on, let me see. No. I think we just tank one and de-stack it. I think we just tank the Manticore and de-stack it. It's just like, we do tank a hit from the major, so we have to pray Augury here. We tank a hit from the major and hope that it doesn't absolutely destroy us. It's fine. Hey, Botox. Thank you very much for the subby, bro. Hope you're doing well. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on. It better not be the Sparky again. Right. Just realized Western Province Diaries aren't tasks in the league. Really? Out of all the other ones? How was Light Thorns for Echo, Amox, and Moons? I didn't have Thorns for Echo and Mox. I just had Light, and it was fine. The kills were kind of slow, but what do you expect at like 60 combat, you know? What wave we at? 8. Oh, brother. Volatility on wave 8. That's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. We just need to remember things go boom. You know, we just need to remember that things go boom. What we got? Manticore Ranger. All right, yeah. I fuck with that. Not a nice Manticore Ranger, but fine. Can we kill it before the... Please? No. Maybe we can out DPS it, actually. Holy. Nah, who am I kidding? Come on, before he kills it. Hey. Nice healing, dickhead. Is Gecko about your car warranty? Oh, speaking about fucking cars, man. Oh, our first unique. Holy shit, finally. Beautiful. How long has that taken? 5 Coliseum runs? 4? I'm not cashing out for it. I hope you guys know that. We don't cash out for uniques here. We don't puss out like that. We either die and lose our unique, or we get it at the end. What have we got here? We've got a nasty little stack, but it should be fine. Hold on, what's it going to be? It's going to be double Manticore and Ranger at the front. Once, oh, actually, it's not. Yeah, it's going to be double Ranger and Manticore. Okay, that's fine. I haven't seen any minion plays. Is Flask just the play? Minion's incredible, man. Picks up all your drops for you. Does way more DPS than Flask. Minion is so, so good. I think if you've got Eternal Sustenance, picking Flask is... It's okay, but you're going to be using it more for DPS than you're going to be using it to, like, ignore mechanics or whatever. I think if I had Eternal Sustenance, for example, I would be taking Minion, 100%. All right, this could be a bad idea. We're gambling on the Manticore prayer here. We're gambling. Please be a ranged Manticore. It is. We're chilling. Knowing my luck, that should have been a mage Manticore, and then the whole wave would have been kind of horrible from there. It is a mage man. Oh no, it's because I gambled and killed the first one. Oh, why have I made my life so difficult? We don't really have a choice here. It's Manta Mayhem 2, so... I just tank one range hit, maybe. Dip out. Nah, fuck it. I'll just run south. What are we doing? We just employ the run south and fuck it tech, right? We tank a hit. It's fine. And now we just have a pretty... Fucking volatility, bro. Always forget about volatility. Alright, well there's the Sunfire secured, but I'm not taking it! Goddamn volatility, bro. Just think they're terrorists? Holy. Please die before you get healed. Thank you, sir. Very kind. Watch the music instantly change. All right, hold on. I'm taking way too much damage from fucking volatility, bro. We can pull this out. Manticore comes down. Actually kind of saves us time in the long run, which is nice. Imagine smelly granny kisses. How did we get on this topic? Sorry, died. What happened? How did we get on the topic of smelly granny kisses? Would love to know. GM Muffins, how you doing? Explosions in your local area, i.e. Coliseum. Yeah, yeah. Okay, one more wave, and then we can cash out our Sunfire Fanatic. Maybe we get Echo Boost. Scam. Absolute scam. Okay, pause. Pause music. Hold on. Here we go. In-game music time for Salt. Oh, yeah, here we go. How's that? Is that good? This puts the pressure on. This adds pressure that I didn't know existed before. The PTSD music. I fucking love this Soul Heretic song. It's great. Turn it up a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. We get a unique from doing this, and I forgot to bring a super combat, but we ball. We ball. Question is, do we have the hands to get perfect footwork CA today? Let's find out. Why am I praying melee? Hold on. Nothing too fancy. Don't greed for DPS. Come on. We take it nice and slow. That's what you get for greeding, I guess. Trying to greed the perfect footwork. Laser. Laser, laser, laser. It's okay. We're not mad about that one. That was to be expected if I was greeding the footwork CA over actually not taking damage. Was your dogger on slash? I believe so. Oh, wait, it wasn't. That would make a lot more sense as well. That would also make sense. Oh, wait, oh shit. The Sunfire Fanatic was on the line there. I forgot about that. My bad. It's fine. Far too calm. The whole fight is pretty chill. It's just fucking, you know, trying not to make a mistake on the footwork to get that CA because I want to get all Soul Heretic CAs. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Now the dagger is on slash. Are we saying we're going to notice this a lot more now? Hopefully. Was going to say I wasn't hitting that many zeros with dagger. So you're saying if I had put my dagger on slash, we probably would have got that there is what we're saying. That makes sense. Felt like a long fight, you know? It felt like an abnormally long fight. It was the dagger's fault, not mine. I mean, I got lazy anyway, so it's fine. Come on, buddy. Don't make the reinforcements spawn. Come on. God damn. I would have raged out. I'm chill about it. This is easy stuff. We can hopefully get another... I'm a bit annoyed about the Sunfire Fanatic, to be fair, because that would have been nice to have for... How many points is it? Don't tell me it's 200. Don't tell me it's 200. To lose out on 200 points would be sad. It's fine, we just go again, right? We just go until we have to keep going. Or until we're done. We need to get 5 KC anyway. We'll just try speed through this a bit quicker this time. We don't have to play this wave super safe, to be honest. Okay. Of course you spawn at that moment. Why wouldn't you? Did you equip your quiver? Yeah, we equipped quiver a long time ago. We got 3 in the bank. These are dreadful. What the fuck? Solar Flare 3 this early in the game? Okay. Okay. This early? That's disgusting. We'll get there. 200 for the set. It's only 80 points for one piece. Okay, amen for that then. We don't feel bad about it. 200 points for the 5 Soul Heretic KC though. Would have been nice, huh? I guess on your own time, buddy. See if we can't get through this a bit quicker. Although these augments are really bad. Really quite bad. Oh, that's beautiful if we can pull double ranger down. It's really nice. No. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bad yellow click. And now we're going to have to off-pick the range mage, but that's fine. Oh. We tank those. We tank those all day, by the way. Step down maybe a bit too early. And then we just let the Manticore heal us, honestly. This is like a free heal right here. A piece of Sunfire outfit 80, another full set, another 80. The full set is only 80? Surely not. Full set's got to be 200, right? Okay, not bad. Decent wave spawn, I guess. Not the melee hitting me for a 29. The dagger being on slash already feels so much better, by the way. Thank you to whoever said that. Actual game changer. On to the next one. Volatility with all of this. Doesn't sound great, but... Hello? Let's not take a shit ton of damage from volatility, actually. That would be ideal. Ah, you bastard. You actual bastard. Do you have a Blood Fury on? I do not have a Blood Fury on. Flo's doing Quiver before Jad? I've got a Fire Cape. I've just sacrificed it. We need to get our Infernal Cape. This is our third Colo run. Fourth, sorry. No Blood Fury. We haven't been lucky with the shards, sadly. We've really not been lucky with the shards. What's the soul for Inferno? Just do it like a regular account. Like melee thorns for the waves, and then just do Zuck like you would any normal Zuck in the main game. I'm just going to ACB it with no ranged pacts. $31 medium clues in. Anything nice? No rangers. Easy. And no enchanted bolts. Listen, we've got enchanted bolts today. We're not fucking around with that shit again. That was horrible. That was so depressing. Definitely not quartet with volatility. That's just a bad idea. Double Manticore. Here we go. We just be patient and we just let this happen. Now the Fremies come to me and then it's a problem. Beautiful. Actually, keep that on. No, why would you do that? I got holy sandals and made holy molies. 80-point task. Huge. I really want some holy molies, man. But more importantly, you already know I want the frog slippers, right? Gonna have to do beginner clues. So sad. They are in beginners, right? All right, we're getting through this a lot quicker than last time. But the sad thing is, no unique. No, what a terrible spawn. They're all going to stack up. That's a horrible stack. What are those? Oh, you don't get wave stacks much worse than that. Oh. And the worst thing is, because it's... I guess the question is, do I gamble to see what the Manticore is actually using, or no? Because if it turns out the Manticore's got Mage on first, then I've absolutely cucked myself, and I'm going to have to run South Pillar and tank 2 range hits. But if it's a range Manticore, we're fine. Can't even do beginners without Asgarnia. I thought all the steps were skipped. You really need Asgarnia for it? Damn. I think it is a South Pillar run, ladies and gents. I'm not proud of it, but it's fine. Oh, they were ranged Manticores as well. We could have deleted that whole wave so quick. Okay. Wave 11, unique. No unique, of course. Why would there be? Dead already? Holy. Oh, we've got a lovely little double here. So this is another quick run to Soul Heretic. We're not doing bad for time. I think if I had slightly better defenses, like if I had the Dinny Bees already, God, you know I'd be running into the middle of that and just letting them all die. I went Endless, Evil Eye, Transmute, Nature's and Cullen. I can't for the life of me decide on what to reload. The hard choice, man. My best advice is to reload into whatever you think is going to be fun, not whatever you think is going to give you more points, because let's be honest, we can all get to tier 8 without the use of relying on a reload. We can all do that. May have been late on the range spray there. No, we were okay. Over you come, lads. Flow state is great for late skilling points. What are you considering between? I guess that's a good question. Okay, here we go. Soul Heretic. No uniques this time, sadly. No uniques, but can we get the perfect footwork and not greed for it? Let's not die for the sake of a CA this time. What was it? Shield 2 last time? Okay, never mind because he's doing spear anyway. Nah, it's enraged spear. My bad. No perfect footwork, sadly. Takes the pressure off though, really, when you think about it. Wait, why am I praying melee? Was it a spear 2 this time? Oh dear. Whew. He's dead anyway. I think the thorns did him in. Rip. All right, no uniques. Bank 'em, move on to the next one. I'm almost tier 7 with no pacts. Exactly. Exactly. Let's grab a couple more, and then we have to send one more for the task, so we just keep going. Going Air Mage, I'm going to try use Heavy Ballista as an execute. Free reroll was nice. Free reroll was actually clutch. Has anyone used it today? What build would you recommend for someone who can't play long, maybe 4 to 5 hours a day? Would you consider yourself good at the game, Cam? Are you talking about demonic packs, or are you talking relics? Not yet, but I have 3 respec open, so might even try the crossbow build. It's not a bad idea. Free reroll saved my league. Coffee's gone. Move on to water, then orange juice, then white monster. The strats, the drink strats. Was really struggling with early blind bag. Now I can kill Moxie with Thorns capstone. Yeah, I think early Thorns is just so good. How's the doggo build? It's very good. Am I going down the fire tree? I am. I'm already halfway there. I only need 2 more points to max out the fire capstone. Okay, we need 1 more Soul Heretic, Casey, and then we're done at the Coliseum for the considerable future. Maybe we can spoon pet. That would be nice. My favorite pet. We bring a couple hard food. And we just go. Early Thorns gave me 99 all combats in 1 hour. Is it that broken? By the time I had decent Thorns, I was already almost max combat. So I feel like I kind of missed out not speccing into it early, you know? If I had to redo my packs for easy Moxie Moons, what would I recommend? For easy Moxie Moons, if I had to redo my packs from scratch, I would go... Obviously, 1 point into melee. I would go 1 point into Thorns. I'd do exactly what I did. I'd do exactly what I did, with the difference being I would take Thorns earlier. I would still go light weapons. I would go 1, 2 into Thorns instead of straight into light weapons. 3 into Thorns, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're my pre-Moxie packs. Up to the 1 kg, below 1 kg weapons attacking 1 tick faster, just having a base amount of Thorns. That's what I do pre-Moons, pre-Moxie. But honestly, Moons is just a defense-based game anyway, so... As much as I'd love to say your packs are going to make a difference, your defense is going to make the biggest difference. Defense is DPS in Moons. I'll take no reinforcements, thank you. Alright, can I actually solve this wave quick enough for it to matter? Oops, took a range hit. Could be a big one. Why are you stepping out, bro? Crazy damage with Thorns. Honestly, crazy damage. Shame about the reinforcements. Okay. Fuck. Srackness Cudgel before Grubby Key at 25 kills? Fuck my chud life. No, dude, the Grubby Key's good. Sorry, no, the Cudgel is really good. Are you doing a light build? Thorns at 16 times is 5 mil XP? That's nuts, man. Reminded me I need to do Fortis before I respec away from Thorns. Definitely worth it, man. Torva plate legs, you want them? No way, Gold. Did you just get it? That's nuts. I feel like I have no idea how to use pacts. I'm too scared of picking shitty regions while specking shitty. Well, you get a free respec now, which is pretty nice. Beautiful. Gotta love when the specs land. So nice. 40 mil strength XP an hour. 11 mil hit points an hour. I have not been looking at my tally. Let me see what we cooking with here. Mine's only saying 800k, but I haven't reset it, and it says I've gained about 60 mil. Yeah, so kind of crazy. Yeah, Jepu, we got a free pack reset today. I still haven't used any, and I don't know if I will until I want to respec into Max Thorns and Blind Bag with the Dinny Bees. To get those rates, you need to keep running 2 tiles to stack Maniacal Monkeys. That makes sense. That makes sense. Better than Whip? What, against Cerberus? Good question. I'm not entirely sure. Not sure if it's better than Whipper. I have not done solo next yet, no. Last time I tried it, I mean, I was in full obby, so I have had some gear upgrades since then, but I should probably try it again, right? Should probably try it again. All right, what are we working with here? We can pull Major out and then just deal with those two. Solar Flare is so boring to play around, man. Like, it's good points, but it's so boring to play around. Okay, it's a Mage Manticore. Is Lumbridge part of the map to unlock? It is not, Shane. You cannot go to Mistlin, or Draenor Village, or Varrock, or Barbarian Village, or Edgeville, or Fossil Island, or Isle of Souls. None of that. Can I drag that Major down? Question. Would be lovely if I could. Yeah. Don't think I kill this before Minotaur comes out, but you know I'm going to try. Okay, ignore me. We did. Thorns causes Manticores to self-exit? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty damn much. You need the Thorns capstone to make sure it hits twice. And then if you have Manta Mayhem, because they technically do hit 2 hit splats per projectile, that's 6 hit splats. So I'm guessing that means with Thorns that that's a 12 hit splat back to themselves. I'm dead. I'm not. We're good. Myopia or Polar Flare 2. Okay, this is one of those rare occasions I'm actually going to range. 0. Probably another 0. Ooh, damage. Love to see it. It's said to collect woodcut skill cape. I'm guessing there's a certain place to collect. You could try Yama's Lair. You could try that. I'm not sure if it works. Okay. On to wave 9. Pretty good run so far for modifiers. Could drag the ranger down to make my life easier, but CBA. Shame, honestly. Big shame. We're just going to have to let the Minotaur heal here. I was trying to rush a little bit to try and get that to kill. But it's fine. We'll just play it by the book. Leagues is making me feel so dumb. I constantly forget shit. I know. Me too, bro. Me too. You know what I'm like. I forgot to enchant my bolts for Zuck last night. Come on. You don't get much worse than that. What we got? Volatility this late is nice, but it's not many points. I think I'd rather take Myopia for more points. A humble wave spawn. It is a double Manticore. I could just pop out here. Uh-oh. Oh. The Myopia 3 coming into action there. That's not good. Now we really do just have to be patient. Drag them down. We got lucky with the Minotaur being pulled forward. That's fine. What's main game Fortis, Casey? Just watched your video last night while you decided to learn it. Main game Fortress, Casey, might be at like 35 or 40, somewhere around there in total. If you've seen that video, the next one I'd recommend is Fortress Coliseum from scratch, where I go in and I start with absolutely nothing. I'm literally fisting wave 1. That was a really fun one. Fisting mentioned. I was wave 1. God damn. Wave 1 must have been gaping. Wave 1 was non-existent, man. Fisted to oblivion. All right. Oh, the redemption arc. Watch me do it again. Watch me do it again. All right. We'll take Relentless here. We go for perfect footwork CA on Soul and we just somehow fuck it again. Could happen. Not out of the question. Alright, so drag double Manti. I don't think I even fancy the gamble on the reveal right now. We just play it patient and we wait. It's the last wave. Why fuck around? You guys are gross. Why? What are we talking about now? Come on. Yesterday, what was it yesterday? All sorts, honestly. It was all sorts. Skin eating? Something to do with, yeah. But we got the context totally wrong. It was about watermelon skin. By the way, I went on that guy's Instagram last night, and he's eating all kinds of weird shit. I think we need to bring that up on stream today and see what else he's eating, because it's... He's a specimen that needs to be examined. Oh, that's a beautiful Manticore stack. I look forward to it. Show Nice? What, is that the guy's name? I have no idea. We just stand here and let everything just kind of do itself, right? Like, I could go do it, but it's kind of doing itself. All right, can we get perfect footwork CA, please? So Heretic, be kind to me, don't fuck me, and let's go from there. We will be taking Frailty. Frailty. I was thinking bees, but nah. Oh, what is that, dude? The double piss spawn. Actually crazy. We can drag him here. And then next. Perfect footwork gone. Never mind. Perfect footwork gone. It is what it is. It is what it is. One day we'll get that CA here. Come on then, lad. So, Heretic 5 times. Very nice. 200 pointer. And we also get the Sunfire Fanatic. So we did redeem ourselves. Thank you. Thank you. Streamer decided to get hit because I asked how much for a soul Heretic. Yeah. Yeah, it was all you, bro. It was all you. Let's put this on. And then that's another task. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we're only 900 points away. Was that worth it? I don't know. But we got the pants. We've done 5kc. We're happy with that. We move on. I may go for rank 1 Coliseum in leagues. I may do it. That may be my flex for this leagues. And then that could be the title. Wait, that could be the title for the video. The one where I do the Dinny B's AFK Coliseum. I am rank 1 Coliseum. Not with this build. We're going to respec for a Coliseum build. We're going to respec for Justicia, Dinny B's, Thorns Blind Bag. Thorns Blind Bag, Dinny B's, Ranged Echoes. And it's just going to go crazy. Or like auto retaliate on, just go sit in the Coliseum while I play my ult. We're chilling. Dinny B's? Dinny Bees. You know what a Dinny Bees is. Come on. I'm going to do my free respec. Would this build go good with KT regions don't have third yet? Jay, I can't see what you've put in. Just describe it to me. I'm not Scottish, sir. I'm not Scottish either. What made me choose Zaya? The boys are raiding in Zaya. Zaya is probably the least important region for a Dogger build. I'm not Scottish. I'm never doing another Scottish accent again. Never. Noob question, but do I need to get anything extra to get grubby key drops? You do not, but I would recommend doing something else. Temple spiders are better if you can chin them. What's going on with that guy's toe? Anyway, tasks. Let's play the game. Let's actually play the game. Let's play the game today. Am I burning 200 redwood logs? Is that what we're doing today? Is that the content you guys came here for? 50 Araxor. I'm sure we're halfway, aren't we? 28. Okay. We don't need to do many more Araxor for 80 points, and we might get Spoon Nally. So I'm thinking maybe some Araxor to start the day. I'm sure Inferno is a task. I'm sure it is too. We need to do that. Yeah, we'll do the Inferno run as well. Anything chill? The music outside of Colo is bopping. I never even realized. So good. Right. Dude just did a color kill and says we might start with a Raxor to start the day. That was just breakfast, you know? We're not even started yet. That was breakfast, and now we're actually going. We don't need any of this shite. Or really any of this. ACB and Brawl Bolts, that's not killing the mirror back, but fuck it, whatever. Sack. Show me Sack. Show me... Cure me. Cure me was this, and what? I forget what the other rune was. Also, not transmuting. Bad streamer. Lunar Spellbook. Should be transmuting as well. Just remind ourselves what it is. Lore runes. Okay. Okay, let's go. Put them there, and then we'll transmute as we go. Let's just transmute some 54k chaos runes. We'll transmute that, I guess. Transmute that. Beautiful. Lovely. I think I actually have to go change my fucking task first. Hold on. I have an Araxor task stored. We just need to switch it. Finally, Anglers and Dark Crabs. My PVM career is saved. Does EH work there yet or no? Morning coffee, Siggy, and a Coliseum run. I have eaten. I went to Greg's. Anyone else do this where you go for a food shop and then you're like, yeah, I can treat myself to something. Oh shit, that reminds me. I left a coffee in the car. I even went to Costa and got a coffee and I left it in the car. It's going to be ice cold now. Oh, that's so depressing. Skill issue. I might have to go get that in a sec. Ice cold coffee is good. It's good when it's an ice coffee. It's bad when it's a flat white that's gone cold. I get in the micro. I don't... Okay. Exposing myself. I don't own a microwave for the simple fact that I would become too lazy. For the simple fact that I would be eating microwave meals more often than I care to admit. Does this knife have a crush option? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Music is intense, no? How are you going to tell us you went to Greg's and not say what you get? Okay, yeah, I got the Southern Fried Chicken Goujons. Because that's just the best thing that Greg's does. I'm sorry, but the chicken there is actually some of the best things it does. Southern Fried Chicken Goujons. A sausage roll. And... What do you mean, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Have you never had Greg's Southern Fried Chicken Goujons? I'm promising you now, you're missing out. I did a Greg's tier list as a foreigner. Okay, tell me your tier list. I'm curious. Now is the perfect time to fucking hate on a Cornish pasty. Cornish pasties are banging, but... I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've had one since I was probably a teenager. It was one of those things that I think... probably had too much of as a child, and it was like, yeah, this isn't even that good. Oh my days, the damage. Oh my days, the damage. $94 Slayer. Hold on. Need to close Steam. Getting notifications. Are you going to remember to enchant bolts? Today, Mr. Clueless, I will be enchanting my bolts. Don't you worry. Music volume down just a tad, please, sir. Just a tad. What's with the green start? What's with the back-to-back-to-back green start? It's a quick kill. Uh-oh. Show me a Halley piece. Never mind. I've heard rumors of people getting spooned here, so I would like the same, even though I got the Rancor very early on, but I would still expect the same, please. Another green star? What is this? All right, let me see this tier list then, Died. What have you got going on? Sausage and bean cheese melts, 7.5 out of 10. Hold on. Just more DPS to attack it properly, you know? What we got? Hey, one piece of the Halley. Let's go. You love to see it. Chicken pasty, 8 out of 10. The chicken pasty beats the sausage and bean, okay. And then cheese and onion, 8.5. That's fair. Is it going to give me a different rotation other than... like, ranged first, by the way. And then what else we got? Vegan saucy roll, 8.5. Wait. Really? Did I get that the right way round? Oh, no, 7.5. Steak bake, 7.5. Cornish pasty, 2 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here. Veggie pasty, 7.5. Jesus, what's with the hate? About the Cornish pasty. We take the Noki blade. Low kill. Show me another one. Oh, imagine the back-to-back-to-back Halley piece and we're out of here. And we're done. Frog trying to read when PVMing is an interesting experience. It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest. Why does Greg's here not sell Cornish pasties? I was going to say, I'm sure I've never seen a Cornish pasty at my local Greg's. I'm sure you've been to one that's selling you some dodgy-ass shit. What's a good medium clue source before unlocking third region? I guess that depends what region you have right now. What have you got so far? That wasn't Greg's, that was Mick's. Wait, have we just been duped out of it? Oh, I see what you mean. Fucking Mick. Fucking Mick. He's always trying to be Greg, but he's just not quite good enough. Alley piece. Mud runes. It's fine. Actually, I kind of have to bank here. All right. Pausing in-game music for a bit. So sorry to people on YouTube. Going back to playlist for a mo. We fancy this. We do. And then we'll switch back in a bit. All right. So, one Halley piece is delightful. I'm going to say this right throughout the day. What a great way to start the day. Every time we get a drop, it's a great way to start the day. I feel like the RNG is just tied to that. Do I have anything else? One more shark. Greg's does not sell Cornish pasties. While they offer a variety of say, you can tell this is a fucking Google AI answer right here. It doesn't sell Cornish pasties. Oh yeah, I was getting ragged on so hard for wearing jeans or trousers while streaming. So I tell you what, I've met you guys in the middle. Jorts, baby. Yeah, jorts. Drop rate on the jorts? Crazy. Crazy comment. Crazy. Let's see. Sorry, by third I meant second. I just have wilderness. Chat, what are good medium clue scroll sources in the wilderness? Come on, you guys must know. Weirdo? Jorts are comfy as hell, man. You look so jorts. Take that as you will. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Jorts are banging. Comfort. You can go out in them. You can do activities in them. Whatever you want. If you've seen the Always Sunny episode where they get trapped in the pool, you'll know that jean shorts are goated. Rogue chest. Isn't Rogue's chest hard clues? An elite clues? Or is it medium clues? Have I starred in any movies? No. I'm a terrible actor, so I don't think that would be good. A good career choice for me. I wouldn't be able to hold it together. I just watched that Always Sunny episode and then hopped over to the stream. Did you actually? Oh, wait, shit. I'm being fucking... Didn't notice that. It's a great episode. One of the best Always Sunny episodes. All right, Halley meat. Oh, there's another piece. We only need one more. Oh, we've been baited in. We're staying there for the whole task. Huge. KC. 35 so far. I love those red starts. They're so good. That was a quick kill. That was a very quick kill. Lovely, lovely. Last Halley piece right here. Could have been. Could have been. That could have been it. Frog CIA confirmed. Watching this is making me depressed for doing blind bag. Really? How many points you win on your blind bag build, though? Because I think blind bag is a late game build. I am switching to blind bag later. Because I'm convinced blind bag is going to do more damage than this late game. Woohoo, the damage. Come on, before the white spawns. Here we go. $26 at the moment? Okay, so we're about equal. What, and you'd say that this is much better? I kind of want the pet here as well. So at some point, I think we're going to do a bit of pet farming on this account. Probably not before we finish our second account, but we'll come back to this when we want to slowly grind away at Dragon Cup. And this is going to be one of the worst accounts to grind Dragon Cup because I feel like my relic choices have been very greedy. I was struggling for the Gargoyle CA speed time with blind bag. Yeah, but don't you need range for that anyway? Like even my Grotesque Guardian kills were slow. Wonder if there's a way to make light Thorns build work for KTD. It looks more fun than what I have now. KTD. What's your best light weapon, though? Is it just a whipper? Is a whipper your best light weapon? You can Halley Dawn? Oh, shit. Never mind. Eventually, yeah. I guess a whip wasn't bad. I only got to use it for like a day before we upgraded to the dogger, but it was pretty strong. OJ. God damn, that shit's good. Ooh. I bought one of those cast iron juicers. Have you guys ever seen them? Holy shit, I'll never go back to store-bought juice again. I will never go back to store-bought juice again. Maybe the issue with blind bag is the sustain versus mage or thorns, but you can blind bag with thorns, no? Isn't that the play? That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going blind bag thorns. Blind bag thorns with Dins is good, but even blind bag thorns without... actually, that's a good point. Blind bag thorns without Dins is kind of trash, isn't it? Because then you're not going to be able to spec into the Halley tree. And then you're reliant on one-handed heavy weapons. I guess it wouldn't be that bad, actually. Imagine full crystal, right? Full crystal on your KTD build that you were saying, Veggie, with your blind bag. Full crystal, Blade of Seldor, a shield in your offhand. Blind bag one-handed with thorns. I think that would be good. I think we have to bank again. And the worst thing is, I don't think we have any food in the bank. Believe it or not, I don't think we have food in the bank. Sounds nice. It does sound good, right? Full crystal, crystal blessing, blade of Saildor, a shield in the offhand, ideally a DFS, but you know, an obby shield is fine until you get that. And then, yeah, just blind bag thorns one-handed, really strong. And then you can spec into, hold on, because I think we're cooking here. I think we're actually cooking, because then you could go here, here. You could still go into your blind bag here with a heavy melee weapon. You can pick up all of these nodes. Sorry, you can pick up the 35% and the 15 here. Skip the spec because you may not be using it with that. And instead you go this way. And you can pick up the sustain here on Thorns and get extra strength bonus without having to dip into Light Tree. Then you max out Thorns, you max out your blind bag. I think it's a solid one-handed blind bag build. And that's probably only using, what, 15, 16 points? And then you've got whatever else you want to do. If you've got Tyrion win anyway, you can then go into Powered Stave, still have your one-handed Trident. Shit's good. I think we are cooking there. I think I might add that in. Pot up. Guys waiting for people at top bank. Like, come on, pot up. Let's go. Whistle. I sadly need food. One of the best things about Thorns is how few points it needs. It is. It is. Shit, coffee time? It's gonna taste like trash. I'll go get it. Hold on. Also, the reason we got on this topic in the first place was someone was talking about cars, and that reminded me I had a coffee in the car. Because when I was doing my food shop earlier, some absolute fucking idiot in front of me, right? In the busiest car park in a supermarket you can imagine, you've got to have some level of spatial awareness to go do that, right? He goes to park into a space, and he is fully into his, like, pretty much fully into his space. And then I don't know what happened. Maybe he decided, I don't like this space anymore. So then I'm coming up, and he's like in there. He starts reversing out slowly, and I wait for him. And then he stops. And I'm like, right, okay, I can keep going. And then I keep going. And then as my car is like halfway here, he just reverses out at like full speed into the side of my fucking car. So it's another reason why stream was late today, unfortunately. I had to exchange details, and I think it's only a bit of paint that's come off, but still a pain in the ass to get that sorted, man. Nah, it's all good. Dude was on his phone for sure. I guarantee he was on his phone. Was he old? He sounds old. Nah, he wasn't old. He wasn't old. He was like maybe 5 or 6 years older than me. Can you show what gear is with just a few points into Thorns? Is this a new account, John? I don't understand. What do you mean, what gear with a few points in Thorns? Probably full obby. Full obby with a shield, or if you mean like a new account and you've rolled a new account, just pick up an Addy Square shield from anywhere in Fortis. So he was old? Smell it, smell it. One-handed blind bag was bugged day one and unequipped your shield if you trigger two-handed hit, but it works now. That's huge. Someone was complaining in here yesterday, I think, because they did, they were doing Jad with a Halley, I think. Or with a two-handed weapon, and every time blind bag pulled out, it would then pull him into melee range, and Jad just chomped them. All right, let me grab this coffee from the car. cold fucking coffee. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a bit, I feel like when it gets a bit cold, when you've got a double espresso in there, it's like a bit too bitter. Can't decide between Butler or Transmute for 4th Relic. Any tip? Transmute is incredible, but Butler is very good if you haven't got lots of time to play or if you don't have a good herb or solve. Very, very good for those things. Probably need to do one more trip to the Sharky Boys so that we can extend this a bit. It's time for some Dombroko, I think. Okay. It's always some time for Dombroko. I agree. You know Dombroko? No way. Dombroko have gone worldwide now, man. I remember when they were just like a little band from Bedford and it was just... all their songs were memes, man. All their songs were memes. Priorities Dombroko or new Dombroko? Priorities order. Actually, no, wait. The new album is so good, though. Oh, Priorities is like one of my favorite albums of all time, though, man. I think I have my choice. What did you pick? What did you pick, Trek? Bedford? Where's Bedford? T-shirt songs are banger. Absolute banger all time. What's the weakest reload choice? Going back to a tier 1 relic unless you're a transmuter. That's the weakest tier reload. Actually, obviously, reloading back to a TP relic is by far the worst thing you could do. Who am I kidding? That is the worst thing you could do. Is Thorns with Deep Water Tree or Charged Staff better? I mean, Thorns just procs based on getting hit. So, really, it doesn't matter. Because your damage will not really do anything with Thorns. Does that make sense? Like, Thorns is going to do consistent DPS regardless of the build you've picked. Dombroko at Coco in London with lower than Atlantis? Dude, I think I might have seen them on the same tour as that. Lower than Atlantis is Memories. I don't really listen to them much anymore, but Memories. Had to be a white phase, didn't it? I wonder how Thorns feels in CG. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty damn good, I would say. I'm on the wrong spellbook again. Speaking of priorities, Dombroko. There you go. No shield in CG? Oh, fuck. Good point. Never mind. Trash, then. Poor Double Shine. Why? Did he spec into it and then get slapped in there or something? I have two wolves inside me. One is Scream Metal, the other one's Stardew Valley. I listen to everything, man. Actually, that's a lie. I don't listen to everything. So the EDM, metal, or yeah, video game soundtracks. I think they're my three things. Or like indie rock is pretty good as well, actually. What is this Jake Hole, bro? Who is Jake Hole? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Is that like J. Cole from Temu or what? All right, let's see the last piece of the Halley. Is there a way to zoom out of the demonic pact? No, bro. Jagex think that everyone who plays this game has terrible eyesight, which is probably true, actually. We've all suffered as a result. You can make it bigger. You can make it bigger. Do you think anyone is making it bigger? Frank? Okay, Frank Sinatra. Okay, I lied. They're not my three modes. I'm actually open to like everything with music, really. Frank Sinatra or just like a bit of jazz, funk. I like all kinds. I zoomed in on the pack to see what they were. Fair. The Halley piece is coming. The Halley piece is coming. Trust me. Yo, Oak, how you doing? Ye Old Oak, is that the fucking hot dog brand, by the way? Is that the fucking hot dog brand in a jar? I'm unresizable, so I have a PAX window massive. Oh, true. I think people not playing in fixed will be able to drag it out wider. And then it'll be a lot better. But unfortunately, I am a fixed player. And it is massive. Of course. All right, Halley piece. Wait, don't loot it yet. Never mind. Loot it. The antidote's actually clutch. Is not taking Soul Harvest screwing yourself for Dragon Cup? I think most people are going to be able to get Dragon Cup as long as they don't mind doing a lot of manual grinds. But if you want to get there quicker, it's going to help you massively, yeah. Because getting to 200 mil runecraft and prayer is... That's a long grind, man. Oh, you only get it in one skill? Fair. Well, then I would kind of say it's not needed, honestly. I didn't take it, but I will have to say that I have slight regret of not picking it, because Grimoire is doing really well for me, to be fair. But I think now that we're going to get into some raids a bit more today, most people should be at the point where they are able to do raids. So the need for me to have freezes is diminishing by the day. And I've worked out that Piety is only like 1.5 more DPS on top of using, instead of using incredible reflexes and shit. Does light build work without the doggo dagger? It does work. It will be significantly weaker than everything else, but it does work. As long as you don't mind having like a DDS to switch into as your spec weapon. Hallie meat? Nope. Just pulled a mega rare voucher and thinking of respecking into blind bag with scythe. Thoughts? It is huge, but aren't you going to use the scythe, or are you a nally build? Muck. Are you a nally build? Are you going to nally blind bag, or are you going to scythe into blind bag? So now that you know, what is your new playthrough idea? I would not change what I took early other than my pacts. I think I've already been through this, but the only thing I would change is putting 1 point into Thorns before speccing into anything else there. I would go 1, 2. This is pre-Moxie, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into Thorns. And then... yeah, I'd probably do that and let the accuracy or the lack of accuracy be made up for the damage, consistent damage we get from Thorns. Pick the rest up later. I'd go Thorns earlier. But I would still say light weapons. Paragon with the -5 RNG. Thank you so much, buddy. I've got my eye on you, okay? I've got my eye on you. Do not know Moon's drop rates. I wonder if someone else does for single bosses. I got my eye on you, buddy. As if you've got Frog in your name, you're going to come in here and do -5% RNG, bro. That's crazy. You're number 152 of all Jake Hold listeners. I'm going to have to look up this Jake Hole after stream today. Grimoire is nice for utility, Crispy. You're right. It is very good. I'm thinking about scrapping Mori. Why, Snarny? What's happening? Good friend of mine, Tofflin, he is doing a randomized playthrough now. Ooh, GZ Faramir. And he rolled Mori as his first region. And I feel like it may be the worst region to roll first, honestly. That plus Fremi are the worst regions to roll first. If I grab Kandarin instead of Mori, Grimrar really loses value, right? Are you doing the same build, like a light build? I think having Ancients is really nice. If you haven't done the Coliseum yet, having Ancients is going to make your life so easy. For the Fremi Warband, which you could argue is the hardest part of the wave to solve, honestly. Go on, Hallie me. Hey, we are done. See you later. 47 KC and we're done at Araxor. Oh, the spoon is good today. What a way to start the day. What a way to start the day. Ooh. Ooh. It looks nice. Let's put it in the bank and never see it again. All right. Beautiful. What a way. What a way. I love the karambit animation. Me too. Look at that. Look at that. Woo. That guy slammed some good RNG. What he doesn't understand is -5 RNG is actually +5 RNG in my books. Got into the stream just in time. Morning, Monkey. How you doing? How's Light Thorns feeling? It's insane. It's crazy insane. How did you kill Echo Serb with melee? I killed it with melee by killing it with melee. Oh my god, is it stuck in the animation cycle? No way! That's so cool. Okay. Oh man, I hope this is not a bug. This is great. Okay. Do you want me to show you an Echo Serb kill? Because I kind of need the primies anyway. Do you want me to show you an example? And I may fuck it up, so just a heads up, I guess. Yeah, I would love it. Okay. Let's go get a Serb task. Prims didn't drop completed for me. Yeah, they don't. The only boots that drop completed are the Eternal boots, right? But I have Dragon boots right here, so we're chilling. Got my subscribe? No worries. I'm here for the guys and girls, you know. Yeah, the Runecraft level, isn't it 80? We're boosted, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, how many points have I got? 35? Okay, hold on. There's no point skipping this task. There's genuinely no point skipping this task. So here's what we do. We go to Murray. I'm sorry, we're going to have to wait to do the Serb kill because I just don't have the points to skip a lot right now. And I need the Arania boots anyway. So I might as well sit here with Thorns and just AFK. I could have sworn you'd get more than this. More Araxites attacking you than this. Is this the best place to do it, or is there a place with even more of them? There's a better spot. Hook me up, John. I think this calls for the moment of celebration. A Colo. What a way to start the day, man. Another Coliseum run. You guys have seen enough Colo. We did 3 runs. We did 3 runs. With a lot of the big ones or a lot of the little ones behind me in the cave. This way or this way? Oh, my hard clue scroll. Bye. All right, boys, get in here. I wish I had a Godin potion. It would be so good here. Attack me then. Can't stack them. I see. I see. Let's just get through this task. It shouldn't take long at all. And then, yeah, I'll send a couple Cerberus for the people that wanted to see it. Can probably stack them with some Southwest Tower bullshit. Yeah, with some dancing on like an alt account or something. True. I would bring Barrage as well, but it's... Honestly, I think they die quick enough. Poor things just wrecking themselves. Oh, superior. I forgot. This is also another task. Wait, this was big brain to finish this task, actually. I am so smart. I have not at all made so many stupid mistakes that require 5 IQ this league. Give me a back-to-back. What is this relic? I've had 1 back-to-back. And even then, it was only 1. I'm so sad. Scam relic. So unlucky with the fucking things. Snarny, hit me with your theory. What is it? Do you think the theory is if you reload back into another tier 6, it doesn't like you, or what? Thorns can't trigger superiors? Do you think? I'm going to test that theory next time. No, it definitely can. It definitely can. Or do you mean if the Thorns kill kills it? Because that, you might be onto something. Maybe I'll take my shield off to finish the next one, just in case. Killed 4 superior abyssal demon, no back-to-back. The 50% is either a fucking lie or my RNG is just that bad. 3 superior gargoyles in a row with thorns. Okay. Yeah, but does your thorns get the finishing hit? I think that's what Snarny's saying. If your thorns gets the finishing hit. What if I reload into Woodsman? Wait, what do you have already? I thought you already had Woodsman. No, sir. Please, sir. Get your minion away from here. Pesky minion, man. Is there anything good on the floor? Araxite boots me, please. You didn't get the 50 You're right, I didn't. You're a genius for stopping me as well. Let's get that first before we fuck this up. Beyond repair. Is it 2 more Araxor, KC? Did you see the OSRS tweet? No. What's the OSRS tweet? Talk me through it. Specifically, if Thorn steals the kill, I think Superiors can't spawn, but who knows? We'll test the theory. EH Hot Toes? Died. I'm starting to think you have a foot fetish, man. I have to say it. I have to say it. If you get the boots, I feel like you have the AFK Sriracha. I do, you're right. I will not be content this league unless we get at least 3 or 4 pets. PVM pets. New ones. Bunch of updates for the packs and some bosses. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let's check out the tweet after this kill. Is that 49? Like, I only need 1 more. 48. We need 2 more kills. Okay, hold on. Let's check this tweet out first, because if it has an impact on what we've done, then I'd like to know. We've got a small update regarding demonic packs and what the team wants to do next to improve your experience. Okay. Let's have a look. All right, blog post for everyone. Let me change the screen share. Okay. What have we got? Blah, 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 blah. Everyone gets a free reset for no extra cost. We knew that was happening. Secondly, later this week, we are also going to give another unlockable reset. And that's from defeating the Huaycoatl 1 time. So we're going up to 5. Hey, I could have guessed it. I said 5 was the sweet spot. Jagex, are you going to hire me or what? I could have done this from the get-go. I could have saved you a headache. I could have saved you all the Reddit backlash. Oh, my days. 5 resets. Pretty huge. Okay, let's have a look here. Another big piece of feedback is around neutral packs not feeling strong enough. 100% agree. And also, sometimes... let's read first, because they may have addressed what I'm going to say. To combat this, we're going to increase prayer penetration from 15 to 25. Chef's kiss, because now you only need maybe 1 or 2 of these max, and you're stonking through everything. Increase small accuracy packs from 15 to 25%. I think that's a bit too overpowered, if you ask me, but maybe I haven't ran the numbers. And then big from 35 to 50. That's fair, because there's not multiple of these in many of the trees. So I think that one's good. I think this one might be too strong, honestly, but we'll see. Include 10% accuracy to all 1% damage packs. That's really good. That's insane. That's insane. But no, not addressing the 5% defense level packs. Is that really not being addressed? Let me see. We feel these buffs will make a significant impact to ensure that all builds gain a meaningful difference when it matters most. That means with 1 big accuracy pack, 3 small accuracy packs, and 2 damage packs, 65% more accuracy. Yeah, that's huge. This is really going to help people early. Everyone who's commented on my video saying like early blind bag sucks, now you're not going to really feel that way. Early light build is now going to be a lot stronger as well, because the main problem about light build is it does a shit ton of DPS against things with low defense. The increase to accuracy is going to absolutely smash through that, because with just 4 points into light, you can now pick up a 50% node and a 25% node. With like 4 points. With 4 points, you can have 75% bonus accuracy, which is nuts. Okay, what else we got? Echo bosses. Next on the list is these bosses. Don't go nerfing bosses, please. Of course, they've nerfed them. Okay. This also means we'll be investigating reports of Thorns not working correctly against bosses and checking Mage and Rain packs in the Gauntlet too. Okay, they've nerfed the Echo Moxie. Range defense lowered. Actually, that's fair. It's been nerfed for magic and range specifically. That's actually a very good change. I will say, it didn't need a nerf for melee, but for range and mage, now you don't have to skip Varlamore content. I think that's a good change. It's a very new player-friendly change. Another thing the team would like to explore is how we get pact points. A handful of pact points to truly start to see... Oh my god, dude. They're doing a... Don't do a Shattered Relics, please. Don't make it too easy. With this in mind, the team would like to see if there are better ways of getting points. Adding additional ones or something in between. So they can't decide if they want to give us more than 40 pack tasks, but it caps out at 40 regardless, or whether they're going to change it to make them easier. Jagex, if you are listening, or if you ever see this VOD, please don't make the same mistake as Shattered Relics. Don't make it too easy to get everything. It will be boring. Please. I think additional tasks is good. I think the way around this is to do more tasks. Add more tasks in so that people have a choice between what their build helps them to do better. That would be better than being like, oh, not everyone can do the Jad special challenge, or not everyone can do 25 Tob. You know, let's just hold their hands and give them something really fucking easy to do. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. These are big changes that they're working on. So everything from here onwards hasn't been done yet. Everything up here... Sorry, wait, not up here. The Yama extra reset is already done. Everything from here onwards is not done yet, but is coming. So we're going to get a 5th reset for free. Neutral nodes are going to be better, which is just great. Moxie is going to be nerfed for mage and range specifically, which is great. I'm a bit worried about this, I have to say. I'm very worried about this, because if they go about it in the same way they did with Shattered Relics, basically just saying to everyone, we're sorry you can't unlock everything. Here is everything for free, basically. I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. They won't make the same mistake. I think the better option of what they're suggesting here, which is either replacing tasks with others or additional ones or something in between, just add more tasks. Just add more tasks, but still have them cap out at 40 points max. That's fine. The variety is good. Okay, while we've seen feedback regarding specific builds and their power, we don't want to jump the gun too early on chasing our own tail. They're 100% talking about Thorns here. They are going to nerf Thorns. Anyone who's not done Thorns yet, please do it. Please do it. Do Thorns before it gets nerfed. I'm almost certain Thorns will get nerfed. It's too big. Add more tasks, but change Cox clears from 25 to 5. I agree on the raids. I actually think 5 is a bit short. I would say 10. 10 is good. 10 tops is still going to take a casual player maybe 3 days to do if they can only play for 2 hours a day. You know? Change it. Don't nerf Thorns, buff everything else. Yeah, I think 10's a good sweet spot. All right, what else has been done? It's been a jack. Hold on, am I logged out? Don't let me lose this Araxor loot. Thank you. Panic. All right, it's been jam-packed, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, this is good to know. This is good to know. So these are things they're currently looking to hold hotfix or cold fix. You actually gain 12 times XP at tier 4 instead of tier 5. Okay. We've seen some different interpretations. Whenever combat spells regenerate air runes, you have 15% chance. We'd like to clarify. If 10 runes are regenerated, you'll gain 150% chance. Good to know. If you have Barbarian Gathering and are struggling to complete any tasks that require you to equip a tool, try equipping the tool. Okay. Yeah. Enable back-to-back Hunter's Rumors if you're doing block lists. Is that it? Oh, they're gonna fix the monkey laps. They're gonna fix the monkey laps. Oh, damn. Some players have reported losing more charges than expected with the Ring of Recoil while using Thorns. I think this is a big one too, because if Thorns is going to absolutely chug through recoil charges, it's kind of horrible. That just makes like a whole new minigame, which is make Rings of Recoil for 10 years. What else we got? And then there's a shit ton of things here. I'm not going to go through them all, to be honest with you. But hey, I really like the changes to the combat mastery tree. I think that's a really smart change. I like that. I think that's good. I think a lot of that is good. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is what they do around the combat mastery points tasks. That's all I'm concerned about. Ring of Recoil's gone between 10 and 40 seconds. Yeah, true. Anyway, sorry, chat. I wanted to read through that. It's going to be so boring, Fear. You think it's going to be boring? I just don't want them to make it too easy, man. That's all. Because it is going to suck if, like... Let's be honest. There's quite a lot of people out there who have rushed Mastery Pacts, and they're already at, like, nearly 40, if not 40. And for them to add more tasks, I don't know, man. It feels like Shattered Relics all over again. I really don't mind them adding more tasks. It's more just like, don't make them super easy. Don't be like, oh, you can either do 25 chambers or You can go kill 500 Lizardman Shaman. I don't know, man. I just hope it's not something like that. Hey, Patel's back, baby. Right, that's 49. One more of these. We finish the Iraq site task. We do some Serb. Everybody. Try equipping the tool. I'm crying. Yeah, that got me a little bit. That got me a little bit. If they nerf Thorns, I'm quitting? No, come on. 50 echo kills, a fair option. 100%. 50 echo kills. Wait. I would say maybe 100. I would say maybe 100. Because let's be honest, you kind of get to the point where Echo Moxie takes 2 minutes. If that. 2 minutes is generous. I think the last time I did it, it was less than a minute. And that doesn't take long to get to. So I would say like 100 echo kills being a good alternative. It's not even close to being equivalent to 25 raids. 25 raids is still 5 times the amount of time. But at least with echo bosses, you're required to put a bit of skill into it, I guess. I say that. There's our 50 kills, and here is our pet, by the way. I'm going to destroy this for the pet. Imagine. Imagine. 300 Apatol laps for Demonic Pact? That's just evil, bro. Although with Hotfoot, value. Streamers or YouTubers? Dude, it's not just streamers or YouTubers, trust me. It's not streamers or YouTubers. I promise you now, there's a reason why Shattered Relics League was the least played league. Everyone got everything for free. You can't really say it was the concept, because I think the concept of Shattered Relics was good. Yes, the UI was a bit trash. Yes, they could do better with the UI. But the concept of Shattered Relics was actually really good. But as soon as the game became completely open and you were way too overpowered, it wasn't fun. People say they want things to be easy, but then when they become too easy, they quit after a couple of days. I promise you now. I promise you. Do we have another reset? We got a free one, and now... Okay, right, I'm going to test this Thorns theory. Snarny, I'm going to test it. I'm taking my shield off. In 3, 2, 1. Taking it off now. No Thorns. Is my luck better? My luck's just shit. Guys, my luck's just shit. Shattered was one of my favorite, but it's mainly due to having all the regions. Shattered was good. I loved Shattered Relics. But if you remember, what happened was, I think it was 5 days into Shattered Relics, they gave us loads of point refunds because of bugs or something, or people complaining probably, Reddit kicking up a storm, whatever the usual reason is for them doing stuff like that. They refunded a ton of points, and then it wasn't a area or skill or boss locked league anymore. It was just you had everything you really wanted. And when there's nothing left to strive for, to get better for, or to overcome, I promise you the game gets boring. I promise you the game gets boring at that point. I quit leagues because of how bad Echo CG boss was. Okay, Echo CG is particularly difficult. Yeah. I think CG and Cerberus take a decent amount of skill, but you've got that free refund now, Demortalizer. And what a lot of people are doing to make CG kind of brainless is they are speccing into as much prayer pen as possible with a 1-tick powered staff, and then you never need to switch weapons. All you need to do is move and hit. So it may be worth logging back in and giving that a go, bro. I think you can do it this time. I really like Hunlif as a boss, but I must agree that Hunlif, for a lot of people who are maybe copying Double Shine or copying Foe, Someone came in chat the other day and said, I regret follow info because I went to Tyrion win and I can't do CG. Yeah, I can see that being difficult for some people. $25 left. That was me. It was you, Jay. Have you managed to do it yet? People forget if you easily reach full endgame build in 3 to 4 days, it's just as bad as being too hard. It's really hard. You know what? Props to everyone for their opinions. It's a bit like you can't please everyone, right? You can't please everyone. If you don't make the game hard enough, people are going to say it's not fun. If you make the game too hard, it's going to piss people off and not make like newer players or casual players want to play it. It's a really hard balancing issue they've got on their hands, and I don't envy them. And I'm not saying I could do a better job, actually. I really couldn't. Those guys know what they're doing, and I trust them to make the right decision. The JMod team are amazing. And they're all very experienced now. We're 6 leagues in. I think they'll make the right choice. All right, we're done. Unfortunately, no boot drops, which is depressing, but we move. Let's see if we can grab a Serb task, and I'll show you the Echo Serb fight. Is there going to be an area reset? I doubt that very much, man. How would they manage people carrying items over from one region to another? Would it delete your items? How would they even track that? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Give me Serb. I'm so sorry to everyone who wants me to do Serb. I have to take this. It's very free. Free Slayer XP, free Slayer points. Oh, we're 95 now as well. We can actually get Hydra tasks. Hold on. When we go back, we need to enable boss tasks. Hydra is going to get me to tier 8 easily. $100 won't take long. I specifically didn't pick 200 because it would just take too long. 100 won't be long. Six Jads freaks me out. I need to tap into my neurotypical brain more. 6 Jads is really hard, man. Really hard, I will say. One lapse of your attention and you're dead. Really difficult. Man, I wish I had a Dinny Bees here to just spec. We've already done 20. This is going to be such a quick task. Hey! Oh no, it's a Brimstone boot. You're fucking joking me, bro. I thought it was the drop. No idea I didn't spec into it sooner. What was that, Faramir? The 10% proc to throw all damage back is huge. Yeah, I really want to pick it up, but I want max burn first, man. All right, here we go. Please, can we see our first back-to-back-to-back-to-back? Please. Show me at least 2 back-to-backs. It would be huge. Hey, there's one, there's one, there's one. Okay, come on. Huge. Could this be our first back-to-back-to-back? I'd be so happy. It's 2. It's 2. A Dust Battle Staff. Okay. And it's not a task. Yeah, why would it be? Why would it be a task, actually? I think it would be cool if they let everyone do all the raids no matter what zones they choose. I wonder if they decide to do that for League 7. Like, we've got sailing, but you can all do all raids. And maybe with the sailing expansion, the new islands are, like, really good and it's not a bad league. For some reason, I think from what I've seen in chat, people would not like a sailing lock league, but that's just what I've seen. Is it Mist Staff a task? Mist Staff is. I've done the Mist Staff one, yeah. 40 more to go. I would love the Arania boots, please, sir. Make Fremi next league? What, like a Fremi lock league? Oh, no. Oh, that would be so horrible. I hate sailing. Uh-oh. We got Faramir saying Sailing League would be cinema. Everyone else hating on it. I love sailing. Huge. So if you could show me these Arania boots here, that would be ideal. And then we re-enable bus tasks, and either we get a Hydra task to store, or we hopefully get the serve task. $99 crafting with the bowstrings, right? You could. I think gems is quicker, though. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe? Maybe? Can we chain it? It's a scam. It's always been a scam. All right, we're mixing it up. What a flip in the vibe for music, by the way. I feel like the whole point of leagues to me is figuring out how to do things in ways I wouldn't normally. If too many things are freely available, I start questioning why I'm not in main game. You just mean if it becomes too easy or something? I don't want to like upset people who are maybe having a really hard time. I think there's a like a middle ground we can all come to here, right? If they give us 5 free resets, which they are doing now, everyone can do a Huey kill, right? There's the boots. There's the boots. Oh, we can AFK Sarachnis now. Yeah, the middle ground is give everyone an extra couple resets. I think 5 resets is actually totally fine. I think it's a really good sweet spot. No, Superior. Can I kill it? Yes. Okay. Amen. Okay, imbued heart. Imbued fart. Imbued fart right here. Shame. Bruce in CC said every 5k points could be a reset too. Too much, I think. Way too much. Way too much. I think five resets is huge, because before you've even done 1 Echo boss, you've got 2 resets, and then 3 more after that. Maybe throw 1 more in after you've killed all 3 Echo bosses. Hellhounds. Let's do 100 and hope that we get spooned in that time. Let's go gear up. Believe it or not, I am going to need food. Yeah, I don't know what we need more than 5 resets for, to be honest with you. I think at that point, it's purely for people who maybe haven't played the game before and are just, like, putting points in. and just experimenting and fucking around with stuff, which is, you know, fine. I think it's fine. But it also does add longevity. You know what I think it is really good for? Adding extra resets is very good for fighting back against Jagex for raising membership prices, because then people aren't going to feel obliged to get a bond or pay for membership on another account. 5 respecs could mean the difference between getting 5 different totally unique Leagues experiences. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Yeah, a boss-tailored build, exactly. I'm all for the resets. I'm all for the resets. That's a nice cape you have there. Looks bis. Shut up. Were you here for the Inferno run last night? Did you see the Enchanted Bolt Blunder? Or should I say the non-Enchanted Bolt Blunder? Alright, what are we doing again? We're doing Echo Serb just to show you guys a kill. You went to bed early? Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, we sent the Inferno run last night, and I got to Zuck, and then realized that both of my bolts, I had... where are they? They're not in my quiver, never mind. Both of my bolts weren't enchanted. So I was just like... I was doing no damage to Zuck. I was barely hitting Zuck. I was barely doing any damage. It was doomed. It was absolutely doomed, because I have no ranged pacts, and I'm a full melee build. Okay, who wanted to see the Echo Cerberus kill? This one's for you. Cerberus. Hitting 20s was cute. Oh, it was so painful, man. Echo Serbi. I've already forgot how this fight works, but we'll roughly talk through it as we go. So it starts with Mage, and you don't need to keep at a distance. You actually want to stay close. And then I've marked a few tiles here that I think are pretty safe. After 4 attacks, he's going to do his special attack. So that was 1. This is 2. This is 3. So on this attack, he's going to do fire. Oh my god. Auto retail fucked me. But basically, you want to stand on that tile on the 4th attack. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And now we stand here. And then we attack again. And then we're going to move up here ready for the ghosts, just so I can see them a bit more clearly. Now, he's going to switch to attacking with range, but we're going to be ready for whatever it is. It's range. As soon as the animation goes off on the range one, we switch to melee, and then we switch to mage, and now we're going to stand here and wait for the next thing. This, to mage, to melee, click back on the boss, melee, to ranged, to mage. And then we stay on range, and we get ready for the next lava pool here, which I'm 1 tack too soon, but it's fine. He's still attacking with range. The ghosts are going to come out any second. And I think we know we've got 2 attacks until his next thing. So I tell you what, I'm going to play it safe. I'm just going to step back. This is a good example of what you could do to make it easier. And then we get ready for the next one. I fucked up one of them, but that's fine. We can eat and pray. Do that. And then on to the next one. And then we can go get ready. It's melee now for the last phase. And there we go. That's the fight done. I hope that was helpful. Are we supposed to tank Doom without a Demon Bane reset? Do you have Demon Bane spells? You can break his Demon Bane shield during Grub phase with any Demon Bane. So spells on Arceus. Or the Infernal Tech Paddle from Moxie is also Demon Bane. You make it seem so chill. I was frantic on all my kills until I got the Dogger. I want to see. I actually think Echo Cerberus might be easier than doing regular Cerberus, because if I get ghosts at all during this fight, it's going to be terrible, because the difference is the ghosts in the Echo fight don't drain your prayer even when you... if you guess it right, they don't drain your prayer. But in this fight, they do. And I'm killing this so slow because I'm not on stab. Maybe we kill before ghosts? I'm not sure. think we kill before ghosts. It's fine. Kvitson is here. He is, he is. How you doing? The prayer drain was a mistake from the beginning. I 100% agree. I think the Echo boss fight of Cerberus is so much better. He's going to summon Ghosts early because we're absolutely destroying him. Maybe not. Nice and easy. I think it's quicker to just farm the regular Cerb for the boots. Would I be in favor of a sort of prestige system, tier 8 or Dragon Cup or something, then lock points? I am a big fan of prestige systems, yeah. As long as when you prestige, you're taken off the leaderboard, I'd be fine with that. Because I think there is a big community of people who play this more on the competitive side. And they would feel really hard done by if people just saw what the meta was, prestiged into that, and then do it. But I think prestige is a great idea, yeah. I'll take those, actually. I only got 2 packs I can do in my current regions. Everything else is 0.5% clear rate. What's less than 0.1% clear rate right now? I'm guessing special challenges. It's not hard. Just make power scaling decent early and keep chase goals for true endgame. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good shout. Oh, why did I think that was something? How many KC did I do to get Bandos? I want to say about 50. I want to say about 50. Please die before ghosts. All right, prims me whenever you're ready, sir. Prims me whenever you're ready. 100 id, 4 shard, and 3 hilt. Damn. Have you got enough to make a god sword? Like, just in general, though? First time I followed someone for leagues and it's helped me engage with difficult PVM I've never tried to do before, so it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad, man. That's kind of what's great about leagues. It gives people the confidence to jump into stuff they wouldn't normally, and then they go back to main game and do it. A dual Mach is better than the Moxie weapon for Blood Moon? Yes. Wait, they're kind of worse for Slash, actually. And the spec is quite nice. I would have to run it through like a DPS calculator. Even then, it depends on what your masteries are. If you're blind bag, I'm not sure. The thing is, if you already have a full Blood Moon set, I wouldn't be surprised if Machas are better because of the chance to proc the set effect. I think everyone wishes that Jagex had a, unholy symbol. Might need that. Don't know why, but I might. Everyone wishes that they had like a mega Yama fight. Yeah, for sure. This is an absolute tune. This one is going to either hit the nostalgia in you or I'm going to be showing my age. Still seems like Mage is the weakest for bossing just because of how magic level and defense is calculated. Yeah, for a lot of bosses, for sure. For a lot of bosses with high magic levels. But they're nerfing Echo Moxie's magic defense, which is nice. I say again like it's happened before, but they're nerfing it, which is good. Also, the thing about magic that I think offsets some of the horrible accuracy you'll have against those bosses is the fact that even if you splash, you're regenerating water and air runes. So yeah, the boss kills take you longer, but it's not like you can't sustain through it, right? And accuracy getting a massive boost as well is huge, of course. I'm guessing that's going to come Wednesday, guys. I don't know what you think, but I think they'll wait until Wednesday to fix that stuff. There's 50 Serb. We're just going to stay here a bit longer, to be honest. We're one, like, primordial boot drop or eternal boot drop off getting to, like, tier 8 here. The next update's Thursday. What? I'm not good enough to take even 50% flask potential. Minion it is. Minion is so good, though, man. I just realized earlier, you know, I've been like, my AFK thing is AFK and Vias. I just realized it's not actually fully AFK because if I miss the fucking blood shard drop, it despawns. And then I saw some other guy doing the exact same thing with Minion and I was like, oh, he's a genius. He can literally AFK here forever and just farm blood shards and the Minion will pick it up for him. Genius. This song, you remember it? God, this reminds me of childhood. I don't know why it just does. Maybe it was on the radio a lot. Good morning, sir. Did we enchant our boats today? We have enchanted some of them. Don't let me forget, we still need to enchant the rest before Inferno today. I figure we're so close to tier 8 and getting points in Slayer. We may as well just stay. We may as well just stay here until we get this done. Enchantment, exactly. How young are you, Dad? Not young, I'm afraid. Ooh, the damage. What's the drop rate on these fucking... What's the drop rate on them, man? Let's get those fucking things transmuted, shall we? Let's get those ashes going. Need level 90 smithing. That's upsetting. So I've been butlering in it all day. Ooh. Painful. What do you need 90 smithing for? Are you doing like a rune item or something? DFS? Oh no. I'm gonna have to do lamps. Oh wait, we can boost for that, right? We're chilling. We only need 10 levels. We only need 80 smithing. We're fine. That's not too bad. 1 in 5 Nox Hallies is the drop rate? What do you mean? Those 10 levels are horrid. I know. At least you got the Vizzy. Sorry, did you get the Vizzy? You did, didn't you? GZ. That's huge if you're doing a Thorns build. I could really go for one of those. I could also really go for any crystal from this boss. Actually, please don't Pegasian me. Please don't Pegasian me. 700 Black Dragons in Wildy this morning. Great way to start the day. No pegging? Yeah, no pegging. No pegging, please. Hashtag no pegging. Thought you loved Pagan? You got the wrong guy, bro. You got the wrong guy. Unsubscribe? Damn. No shame is a cheeky Pagan every now and again. You guys are going to walk me into some sort of trap, okay? But it's just like, it's not for me, man. That's an exit only kind of station, okay? For me, that's an exit only. Size 5 Pega. What did I just tune back into? Someone's changed the fucking topic to Pagan. Because we're saying no Pegasians from Cerberus. And we're saying that's just no pegs, no Pagan. We don't want Cerb to peg us. We want the Prims. We want the Prims or the Eternals, I'd be happy with. Okay, maybe it was me. I brought it up. Okay, fine. Oh, what's that? Eternals. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. Very nice. Is that 200? How many points is that bad boy? 200. Not bad. I mean, 190 points to go. I think we just go get that. And then we send the Inferno run. What if she's a goth mummy? No Pagan. No Pagan. He considered it. No Pagan. No. I'm a man of my word. I'm locked in on that. I'm not going to fold under zero pressure, okay? Only lets you hit if she can peg you for 1 minute. 1 minute's a long time, bro. 1 minute can feel like 5 minutes. That hesitation tells me everything I need to know. It doesn't, you know. Am I going to sit there and just consider it for a second? Sure, but like, nah. I stick by it. All right, I think we're going to ditch Cerb here, and we're going to go... Number 1, we're going to pivot conversation away from Pagan. Number 2, we're going to go get this tier 8 and send an Inferno run. Considering Grador, son. A real picture is being painted right now, isn't it? 1 minute of pegging for 12 seconds? That's a based answer. That is based as hell. Think about the trade-off, guys. It's not worth it. 12 seconds is a long time. 12 seconds could also feel like 5 minutes. I feel like it could. It could. Yeah. So anyway. Vengetta, how you doing, man? How are you doing? I'm doing very well today, man. It's been a great start to the day. We started the day with some Coliseum. We did our 5 Soul KC. Then we also started the day with some Araxor. We got our Noxious Halley. And then we also started the day with the Urania boots and some Eternals just now. So a great start to the day. Great start to the day. Going blind bag early, watching the massive OP Thorns get 15-second boss kills felt sad, but seeing the free reset makes me feel better. Exactly, bro. And what a way to start the day. Exactly, what a way to start the day. So, what are we doing again? 190 points. I mean, I could do almost anything. We've done that. We've done that. I would be tempted. I know this is maybe a silly way to get our final points, but I would be tempted for a piece of Armadillo to make the Inferno run just that much more chill. So I think we do that quickly. 400 points for a Pagan? Nah. Double it. Colo for 200? What else do I have to do for 200? What? I've done... I think the next Coliseum task is like 10, isn't it? 10 Soul Heretic KC? 10 Soul Heretic KC. All roads lead to Colo. See you later, Salt Bro. Have a great day. Have a good time at work, if that's possible. What are we doing again? We're doing the bird boss. Colonoscopy for 200 points? That's free. That's free as far as I'm aware. That's called being smart and point value. Huge. Definitely. I'll take that every time. I mean, I wouldn't repeat it. I'm not going to spam that if that's an option. I'm going to just do it once. You know, just to know. Kind of getting to that age now where you have to do that anyway, no? I'm getting league points from it at the same time. That's huge. As long as she's qualified. I'm not just doing no, like, rogue backstreet colonoscopy, you know? It's a he. I'm fine with that. Like, listen, as long as it's a medical expert, like, just give me the points. I'm going to be like, I'm going to have like painkillers and probably be slightly unconscious anyway, right? Or whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to feel anything. Like, just get it done. Check me. Make sure I'm good. And then I'll take the 200 points and skip. Thank you. What have I walked into? I don't know, man. Chat's being... It's chat. What the fuck was that kill speed? Was that all Thorns? It was all Thorns. It was all Thorns. That coffee tastes like shit today. Yeah, it's all Thorns. I'm just spam clicking to make sure Kree doesn't come for me, to be honest. Fully awake during a colo? Really? Yeah, but surely, like, painkillers, like, making you a little bit drowsy, right? Stumpy, you sound like you've done this. Oh my god, what a banger. I have to turn it up. Sorry for people on YouTube, you won't be able to hear this. It's heavy, heavy copyright playlist right now. But we'll switch on to something DMCA free for the Inferno. Oh yeah. Banger. In what economy? What's happening, sorry? Greg's tier list in this economy? Oh yeah. Greg's is still relatively cheap. I'm not saying it's cheap, but Greg's is still a decent price. Oh, Isa, I would welcome that, buddy. Let's pivot hard. Let's pivot hard back to something that's not weird, man. Go for it. What you got for me? Once I get the 5 shards for my Runan's Hurricane, I really will be the bow. Oh, are you doing a Venator bow build, Gold? I really want to see that, honestly. I was thinking that would be a really fun thing to do. Venator bow with a, like, Fremi Asgarnia and Desert. And then just get, like, Max Missouri, Venator bow. Also have a ZCB switch for spamming specs with V's Helm. Could be good. Isa, what the fuck, man? I thought you were going to give me, like, an actual in-game topic. And I'm sure I've asked this question in voice chat before. Hold on. You got to sleep with a mermaid. Which half do you want to be the human half? 100% it's the bottom half. Wait. Yeah. Bottom half. Bottom half, bro. It's not any better, is it? Anyone got any good pivots? Here we go. How do you think Thorns will work out with full fortified Missouri in a DFS? I think it'll pop off. I think it'd be really good. Yo, Final Memory with the subber. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Frog Club. I'd personally choose the left. Oh, wait, I didn't know you could go, like, horizontally. I thought we were talking a vertical split. Knowing what you know now from that post, as well as what you've experienced in game, what would you suggest to a player starting leagues today? Well, provided they don't nerf Thorns, I would still say Thorns is very overpowered. But I would say, really, what the changes mean is that people who are picking range or mage early aren't going to feel disadvantaged anymore. Not quite as much, anyway. The accuracy nodes are huge. The Moxie nerf is huge. So I would still say, if anything, it opens up the variety for builds early a lot more. But Thorns is just so overpowered, man. So if I could respec today from scratch, it would still be Thorns. But I may be tempted to go Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow quite early. Still pick Woodsman, still grind out Hunter, get a Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow, spec into Crossbow and Thorns. And I think that could be quite fun. Anything else to pair with Thorns would be Powered Staves or just, I guess, Ellie Magic, but it's a bit weaker early. And then light builds still popping off. So I wouldn't change all that much. I think everything would just be a hell of a lot easier. Banger. Banger, banger, banger. Once I get Vinny B, is Vinny B V's helm, but with Dinny B? Is it a combination of the two? Hold on, just a sec. Banger. Banger. Oh, Vinny B is Venatabo. Right, yeah, my bad, my bad. Would 1% damage reduction be too much on the 5 defense nodes? So you max out at 5% damage reduction? I don't think that would be crazy, no. I think that's actually not a bad shout. The thing is, those defense nodes don't lend themselves to much else than a Thorns build, so... Vinny B sounds like a character on Jersey Shore, 100%. 100% it does. Speaking of Thorns, I'm working on my Water Mage, using it with Elidinus and Virtus. Do you think it would be too little defense to be worth having the Thorns? Nah, man, Thorns is just crazy. Even with, like, quite minimal defense bonuses, it still feels insane. Thoughts on Yama blessing us with an extra reset? I think it's a genius idea and it should have happened from day one. Not Kriara screaming in time with the drop in the song. That's crazy work. If you get armor before I get Bandos, I'm going to flip. I only want one piece, ideally the chest. And it will happen. My RNG is so good today. My RNG is popping today. I've been saving up just for today. You too? Oh shit, let's see who gets it first. The Kree scream always throws me off when I watch streams as I play with sound off. It's so loud, bro. I'll take another ranging bot. It's up there with Nail Beasts. I actually went to kill some Nail Beasts last night because I was like, I really want the Samfus if I'm going to spam some Nightmare. I might do a bit of Nightmare at some point. We could do some Nightmare massing, to be fair, for anyone who's got Mori. Best place for Lizzie Shamans? Okay, for Lizzie McGuire's, you might want to go to the temple, in my opinion. If you have a cannon and you've got a lot of cannonballs, I would go to the Shazian, like, war ground, battleground, Lizardman place where all the fights are happening. Because then you can cannon them and kill multiple at once. But if not, I would go to the temple just south of the farming guild. Go in there. Either first room or third room are the best. Wait, what's that? A Godsword shard? When did that happen? I missed it. My bad. I thought when someone said GZ Godsword shard, they were talking to Faramir. Pausing this, hold on. And don't forget the full Shazian 5 set. Absolutely. Wish I had the same RNG, looking like I'm going to hit 300 KC Vetion task for the 1 in 72 Void Waker. That's disgusting. How you doing, Gay Holly? Hope you're okay. I'm sure I've seen you in a lot of Hannah streams. I tend to drop in there quite a lot. I think it's AFK with Mage. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Hold on. Oh, the Shamans? Yeah, Shamans is, for sure. Let's switch it up a bit. Oh, yeah. We'll have a bit of this. Give me the album. That's better. Tame Impala mention? Yeah, I've let Kree get too close, so now I really am going to get pegged. Can you tell that guy to kick rocks and kill nightmares anyway? Who's doing that? Me? I don't want to do Nightmare just yet. We did our Fasanis yesterday, which was a goddamn saga. And we'll go back for it later on today. Although I think we're better off doing masses. I think what I want to do is I want to hit this tier 8, go get our Infernal Cape. And then really the world is open to us. We can send mass raids with the boys and girls. We can do tobbers. I don't mind. Whatever. Accuracy so bad with King's Barrage at Vetion. Really? That bad? Have you got both max capstones with the extra accuracy and everything? They need to get that update out quickly. I guess we're waiting until Thursday, though. Spoon me, please. No? What do you mean no? I need it. Gay Holly with the sub, thank you very much. That's very kind. Welcome to the Frog Club. 11 more kills and I'm gone from here? Nah, I guarantee if you leave, it's going to be on the next drop, man. 90% of gamblers give up before they hit the jackpot. I don't know if I should be encouraging that behavior, actually. Never mind. Yeah, just call it quits, bro. When the fun stops, stop. Okay? When did I respec? I have not respec. I have a full 4 respecs right now. We are chilling. Accuracy's at 115%. Damn. And you're still missing on Vetion? It's kind of cringe, no? How much would that be when the changes come in? If you never stop, you'll win eventually. That's one way to look at it, for sure. I should be trying to get some ranged XP here. I mean, my ranged is abysmal. Been seeing a lot of people go Void with King's Barrage. Now I get why. Yeah. That was in our WAD King's Barrage build. I think it's pretty good. And then you switch out for Fortified Missouri later on when you don't need the accuracy as much. Thorns makes God Wars so brain dead, man. This is so much better than actually struggling through Kree kills on a melee build. I said that exact line when I was 130 demonic gorillas without a Zenite last night. Got it on the next kill. Never stop gambling. Damn. Damn. 0 range strength with King's Barrage. I should get Zenny. I mean, your range strength mostly comes from your ammo, though, right? You can squeeze some out from gear, but just get the best bolts you can. Could send some Colo for Dragon Bolts, maybe? I AFK Zilly with Ice Barrage Thorns. Yeah, her fast melee is disgusting. Problem is, if I camp melee gear, she just mages me. If I camp mage, she just melees the shit out of me. But the Thorns damage is good. Zilly was actually the one that came closest to stacking us out the most amount of times, I think. Anyone else know easy Zami items to get sacrificed for minion? Have you got Asgarnia or Kandarin? You could get the Zami robes from the monks. You could make... Hey, there's a piece. We'll take a piece. Beautiful. That's enough for tier 8. Okay, we ditch. I think we just ditch. We take a piece. We take a piece. Lovely. All right, let's unlock this because we have just been stalling for so long on this shit. There's only one choice for me, and it's Flask. Beautiful. I'm going to pop it here. Oh. Nice. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. I'm hoping I can do Zilly with a Bofa method, but then with a 7-range Halley. Yeah, you could just camp in the corner with a 7-range Halley, man. The freeze effect is so nice at Callisto. That's what I was testing it on when I made the video, Holly. I was just sat there with Onyx Bolts E. Just range pray up. Just sat there having a good time. I wish it was more AFK. The only downside is those mage hits you have to flick for. But I'm guessing with the water spec, it kind of heals back any damage that does anyway, right? Is it fully AFK? Thank you very much, Mr. Molden. All right, listen, I need a pee break because I have so many drinks here that it was only a matter of time. The timing on the freeze is kind of weird on Callisto and Artio. How come? Not killing them quick enough, or? Huge. TY. Hello. Going for a pee. 2 secs. All right. I'm going to apologize in advance. It's very hard to reach out in Inferno. So I might do it like every 5 waves, I'll queue a log out, and then I can catch up with you. Oh, the Armadillo chaps. Huge. Before you jump in, can you send me some log? Oh, log. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I don't have any log to send you, bro, I'm afraid. Yeah, one sec. Done. Enchant your bolts and pick up your echo weapon. Bring thralls, get grimoire. Okay, right. Let's do the bolts first, because I almost forgot again. We're not making the same mistake twice, are we? Just give me everything, because I can't remember what I need. Bolts. Hopefully this will be enough. Thoughts? Might not be enough. If they don't nerf Thorns into the ground, I want to try ZCB Ellie Thorns. It would be crazy, right? That's the next build I want to reroll after this account. Because I think I'm only going to get maybe 2 more days out of this account, and then I want to start on the next one. 1 week per account. And then I really want to do... Definitely... Oh, it's a shame, man. I don't want to have to pick Asgarnia twice, but I'm thinking ZCB... Desert for Fortified Missouri. And then maybe I just suck it up and get the... Maybe I'll suck it up and get Wildy and just get King's Barrage as, like, mid-game through to ZCB. Probably similar to what you're doing, Holly. I don't know. Is Vardorvis Mage even remotely possible, or is Packless Melee just better? I think it is possible. You might be better off waiting until Thursday. I know that's a long fucking time, but they're increasing the amount of accuracy you get from neutral nodes. Yeah, I think I'm going WAD for range build. At least that's 2 new regions, right? You need the barrage. We'll carry you hard until ZCB. Okay. I did Awakened Vard today with air and water. There you go. Have we enchanted our bolts? Is there talk from Jagex about nerfing Thorns? It's the way they phrased this in the blog post, man. I would show you. I've closed it now. But they just said, like, oh, they're keeping an eye on how some pacts perform and they're unsure if they're going to make changes yet. And I think they are maybe referring to the fact that no one's using Earth Mage. And the Earth Mage to increase defense is kind of pointless in a lot of situations where you're killing bosses quick anyway. It's only really good in raids or long boss fights. And they're probably also referring to how overpowered Thorns is. They're my 2 guesses, because I think they're the big underperformers in terms of Earth Magic and overperformance in terms of Thorns. Can you pick Desert in your next region? I think I'm going to go WAD, yeah. Is anybody using Throne Range? I will be speccing into it very soon, yeah. We need, what, 2 more pat points to max out Fire? And then we're going to go down here and get Throne. I think Throne's a sleeper build, to be honest with you. I think people aren't expecting it to be good, but it is. Also, you kind of need endgame gear for it to be good, right? Full Torva. Convert strength bonus. All right, what am I doing here? Am I doing Inferno? I think I am. Kinda running low on souls. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Might grab some deaths, actually. Blowpiper's Throne. Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a Throne Nally build. So pretty much just all right-hand side of the tree, right up here into Nally with some blind bag, but maybe not max to start. Ranged Echoes down into Throne. And have all this, and then do like Nally Throne could be crazy. And then just, you know, go Tyrannwyn with Mori and whatever other region you want to do. Kind of open at that point. Did you enchant your hobby cape? It's going to be in the bin soon, I promise. Hold on. We had to sacrifice the fire cape, I'm afraid. Should be good. I have those regions. I could do that build. 100% you could. The only downside is the end game for the throne stuff requires quite a lot of like melee strength. So Bandos into Torva. Kind of a lame grind. What was I referring to being sleeper OP? Throne weapons. Gonna try and get a Slayer task. You can't until you've got one Zuck KC. I did have to Google it last night, so yeah. If they nerf anything, people have meltdowns. True. 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 Sorry, hold on. Okay. Let's do the Inferno run. Blue Moon. Moon me. Change music. Okay. We're going to put something on that YouTube can actually hear now. Back to Court of the Blam? Probably. Okay. Here we go again. Congratulations, YouTube. You have music now. All right. No hate, please. I'm 2277 and I play this game just during leagues lately. We're paying year-round memberships. I'm trying to find a build because I don't really know the game super well anymore. And I've been looking everywhere for simple guides. I want to do a type of Thorn crossbow build on my main, and I'm doing a melee build on my ult. I'm following foe stuff for melee, but I haven't been able to find a good Thorns type build. You want to do Thorns crossbows, yeah? I've got you. I've got you. Hold on. Let's help out quickly, and then we'll move on. I got you. Hold on. Okay, so if I was doing a crossbow build, obviously having early Thorns is so overpowered. The only downside is then you're kind of wasting a packed point here on melee. But what I would do if I was going a crossbow build is I would still take this early anyway, because melee is always going to be somewhat good. I would spend my first 2 points here. And we're saying 8 points is a good early game build, yeah? At that point, you're going down into crossbows. So let's see how many points, what can we get out of 8 points here? And you're obviously going to want to work towards capstone anyway. Accuracy, more important than regeneration early. However, 30% regeneration means an even higher chance of triggering echoes. I would probably say that is a very, very early ranged crossbow Thorns build. And then once you've done Moxie or whatever the first region echo boss is, you want to slowly work towards this capstone. This is what it would look like after, like, let's say, your first fight cape. And definitely take the crossbows, always max hit before the accuracy. The problem is, when you pick this up with a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, it actually loses damage until you get to capstone, but it's fine. 14 points, it's going to look pretty damn good. At 14 points, it's going to look pretty damn good. And then pick up the ranged echoes trigger twice. I think that is a very nice pickup. And then from here, your crossbow is going to be doing plenty. So now you can focus on Thorns from here. Pretty much just straight to Thorns capstone, over to here for sustain. And at 23 points, this is going to do everything you need it to do, to be honest. Can also reroll later to dodge that melee node by going around. True, you could. Yeah. That's a good point. All right. Sorry, I would love to continue going through stuff, but I want to get this cape done, bro. I owe it to myself from yesterday. Quiver. Diamond Ruby. Diamonds in. 155 bolts, question mark. Should be okay. I'll bring the SGS, but I don't see myself using it. It might be a waste, honestly. We had so many supplies yesterday. We didn't need the SGS. I'm getting rid of it. What are we cooking with here? We've got ice. We could do with blood. Nah, we're not blood barraging. Grimoire can go. This can go. This can go. Armadillo crossbow. Take the helmet. And then we've still got a pretty fucking terrible range switch. I'm not going to lie. Where's the Eclipse? My blinder, is it just not here? What are we looking at for range? Oh my god, really? It'll be fine, he says. I could still do with something for rangers, though. I think the big problem I'm going to have, just based on yesterday's Inferno run, where we didn't have enchanted bolts, the big problem I had was when the sets spawn, I had nothing to kill the ranger with. I had to tank the ranger, whilst obviously praying mage for the major so they didn't fuck my shield. And I had nothing to kill the ranger with. So do I just try get some... I've got 100 darts actually, right? Do I just bring 105 dragon darts? 102? I need something to get that ranger down quick. Or do I farm Eclipse until I get a chest? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. It's not going to make much difference. The ranger's sexy. What are you talking about? It's dreadful. No, we need Evil Eye. Let's grab that and go first. Do I need any supplies or anything? Looking good for brews and restores, and bring a ranging pot, and we should definitely bring that pseudo super combat. Send it and see what happens. Which website was that demonic pact tree on? Is it Countdown? Is it Countdown? Let me see. It's Old School RuneScape League's countdown.io/tree. I can share you a link in chat now. Just ignore the builds I've got in there because my opinions have changed massively since I first used it. There's a link. You know what I could do, actually, guys? Since they've given us a free respec, hear me out. I could actually make my life 10 times easier here because I don't need all these fucking respecs, right? I could take my points out of fire empowered stave. How many does that give me? It's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points that I can get better crossbow damage with. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit me, this could be crazy. That would be smarter, no? And then just respec again after? This is Court of the Lamb. Yeah. Get the offhand node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't quite have enough to get the offhand node. I'm not sure it's worth it. I think the accuracy and extra chance to regen is just so good for Echo spawning, and we definitely want ranged Echoes triggering twice. If you don't plan on playing it much, I mean, thing is, I'm only going to be respecking once out of the Dogger build anyway to go to full blind bag. So what I'm saying here is I'm basically going to use 2 resets. But we're going to get another one later this week. Shit. I should have taken a picture. I might take this. I honestly might take that. That's huge. All right, I think that was it for light. Is that all of them? I think that's fine. That makes range so much better already. Going back to Inferno, yes. Yes, yes. I need chat's energy to remove my bad RNG. Can someone give Lord Balmung some RNG, please? Come on. What was the throne build? Why did we go Halley Pact? I want to be... For the throne build that I'm considering, it would be Tyrannwyn, so you're going Noxious Halley. And you're only really swapping to ranged weapons when either you can't use melee or melee damage is reduced. Let's say Olm Head or something. And then you can switch to throne weapons and go crazy with only having to switch your weapon, really. Could be good. Although I think Throne kind of, because you want to use an offhand, kind of lends itself more to one-handed stuff anyway. So maybe like a one-handed crossbow would be good. Does this look good, chat? Let me see. ACB could be good with that, actually. This is probably way more damage, but it will be slow. Nah, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Any unnecessary nodes here? Don't think so. Looks good. I think this is the play for Inferno, at least. Because then, like... Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's just do it. Lovely. Manual decanting is not the one. I had way too many brews last time, and I feel like I was starting to run out of restores, no? Don't remember entirely, but I think that was the case. I think I'm going to bring fewer brews, because the only place I really need them is if I really fuck up, or... Yeah, pretty much just if I really fuck up. That's so many brews. That's too many brews. And then I think we just hopefully bow the shit out of the Ranger now. Hopefully that makes it a lot easier. And if not, we just tank it and see what happens. Yo, Buddy Ip, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Frog Club. Is this song from Aethermancer? We're on Cult of the Lamb soundtrack right now. Very good game for anyone who's not played it. Very, very good game. Sorry, I did see your message, Bunny. What's the best way to donate without most of it being stolen? I don't even know if there's a good way to donate. Does YouTube take fewer stuff? I don't know. There's no pressure to donate at all. At all. I appreciate it, but it is... it's all good. I'm just happy to help. All right. I think we bring one rangy boy. So we can help our abysmal range level here. And... was there anything else I brought yesterday that was worth? I've just realized I could have specced into Nally instead. We could have nallied. Oh, why did I do that, bro? We could have just nallied everything. I had a Nally. We could have Nally blind bag Thorns. It doesn't matter.
Oh boy, here's trouble.
Who's that? Shout out to Duckwings for actually being the first person to do my set timer in my first ever Infernal Cape run. What a Chad. Okay, I think we're good. I think we just bring another fucking prayer pot and we just send. How's this all looking? 2k charges, I think we're good. Range switch is looking abysmal. Yeah. All right. What clashes with Halley build? Yeah, you do need a shield for Thorns, you do, but like we would only use the Nally on Zuck. So we'd stick with this, but then just bring a Nally for Zuck. Do you know what I mean? And then that way we don't really need anything. Reset regret is real. I mean, either way, I was going to have to reset after this Inferno run anyway, so... Potato, potato, you know? Yeah, come on, start it. Wait. No. What a terrible way to start. What a terrible way to start. The pillar taking damage off the bat. Oh my god, Abundance is pissing me off, bro. I'm queuing a log out. Hold on. Turn that shit off. Hey, you want some money? No, I don't want money. Blubbers? Ah, we've queued a log out. Why am I sat here? We just lost a restore. Cool. Just leave my prime. It's an ad every 2 minutes, for real? I need to go through my settings. I'm so sorry. I thought I had the ads on minimal. I'll double check that after and we'll put it on minimal if it's not already. Let me sort that out. I may even just put it on no ads if that's a choice. I don't think it is, though. It. Thorn's so OP. Oh, we're late on the switch there, but it's fine. Think I'll be here most of the league? Hell yeah, Nemesis. Love to see it. I just tank creep without prey because I forgot to turn it on. The Thorns are broken. They're so good. Don't think I've had an ad this whole time. Have you not? That's good then. I don't know why it's being selective like that. Now that we've picked up the the reflect thorns kind of node, I wonder if that's really going to help us out here. Thing is, we're going to try not to get hit, so I think we're only going to see a value out of it when we make a big mistake. The league changes Jagex have cooked this week will be insane. I think it's overall an absolute W for the community, honestly. Overall, very happy with what they've decided to do there. We're going a lot faster than yesterday because we're not fucking around trying to actually do it properly. Did someone just get a visage in chat? Huge. GZ. FZ, never mind. Close enough. Crazy Thorns doing its work. We take a big melee hit here, sadly. And we take another blob hit. No, Nibbler, get off the pillar, bro. You're meant to be dead. I think we just fucking send it, honestly. God, I love Thorns, man. God, I love Thorns. Back-to-back frozen cash from cash. Huge. Anything good? $71 medium clues deep. Oh my god, you're going hard for this. Where did you get all the fucking clues from, by the way? Have you got conniving? I'm actually struggling for the only clues that I have in my bank that I'm pretty like abundant on is elite clues from superiors, and that is it. Oh, it's a Ranger Waves already. You love to see it. Hello? Die? I got a ton from Larceny. Woodsman Eclectic. Oh, Eclectics. Yeah. That's a good shout, actually. The only thing I didn't like about that is, like, I get that you can choose to send loot to bank, but that's really bad when you're doing implings, right? Unless someone's going to tell me otherwise. And then when you choose to keep them in your inventory, I feel like the items overspill to the point where you have to start dropping shit. And that was kind of annoying. Like, I know they come noted, which is obviously goated, but would have been better if they could also go to the bank as well without losing your jars. There's too many? Yeah, that's what I mean. You turn out like that meme of that grandma that's like a massive hoarder. You know, have you guys seen that clip where you walk this like, it's on one of these shows, which I'm guessing is about hoarders. This guy walks into a room, there's just a pile of clothes in the corner, and there's just this poor old grandma just like buried in the clothes. So fucking funny, actually. You got a clip? I'm gonna find it. Hold on. I will find it. Let me cue a log out. I haven't got a clip of your grandma. Is she a hoarder? Four Bandos Tassets, no chess piece. Gross, I'm so sorry. I hit the jackpot with mine. Hold on, let me see if I can find this clip. Man, who types this into YouTube? Hoarder Grandma. Found it straight away. Okay, hold on. Pause. You guys must have seen this. Okay, I can't zoom in any more than that. You guys must have seen this.
Oh my gosh.
She's just fucking trapped in the corner.
When I walked into the dining room and found her camouflaged inside the horde.
Hi.
Hi.
And you're all nestled in.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
It's the fucking goblin laugh that does me in. Okay. Back to business. It's crazy, right? Who does that? Read the blog. I think easier, volume, or global tasks are fine, but I still want 40 total points. Yeah, they're going to make it easy for everyone, aren't they? Sounds like they're considering adding in more tasks, so you'll technically be able to get more than 40 points. Just the difference is you won't be able to spend more than 40 points. Sounds like that's what they're considering, which I think is a good compromise. Ow. Sorry. There's no way you're still alive. Wasn't expecting such candor in Twitch chat. Why, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's no way to speak of our elderly died. Come on. Don't punch me, bro. Everyone has their weird part. Yeah, everyone's family dynamic's a little bit different. I get it. So much easier to just deal with the blobs with melee, to be honest with you, than fucking around switching to range or trying to barrage them. Like, we can just chill now. We can literally just alternate our prayers and the blob kills himself. Too good. Off my pillar. I saw a dude getting passive heals while using King's Barrage. That will be the Ice Barrage converted into water spells, will it not? Any idea how that's possible? Yeah. That is the second hit of the King's Barrage is a ice hit. Ah, that flick was a little slow, but we're good. Yeah, the second shot of the King's Barrage is an ice hit. So if you look in the magic tree on the water tree, you'll see that there is a node there that converts ice spells into water. And then there is a way at the very end of that water tree, the capstone. Allows water spells to bounce back to you to heal you. So that's what they're using. Didn't expect to get disowned as a grandson, but now I get to use her as friend. That's crazy. Echo Orb is double the drop rate, is pity. So look in the areas tab to see what the drop rate for your Echo Orb is in whatever region you're in. Double it, and that's the pity rate. Double it and give it to the next one. We'll freeze this guy first, and then we'll deal with nibblers. Gotta love that accuracy. We tank a mage hit. It is what it is. What do I think of the update? I've been waiting all weekend for their balance changes, only to find they're not changing anything until Thursday. Give them the time, man. I think those changes that they're considering within just a week of leagues being up is really good. I think that they're the changes we all wanted. They're the changes we needed. Well, a lot of people needed. If it takes them a few days to get it right, I think that's a great thing. Actually, what am I doing? But I think the changes are so good, man. One free reset. I mean, I've just used mine now to make my life a bit easier here. Get off my pillar. Can we get a petition rolling? What for? I'm taking a range shit to the chin. Bro's still on my pillar as well. Outrageous. Six KC Dragon Defender. Nice. Hey, we're getting to the major waves. Just got 10 KC Trident. Quick, everybody. Quick, everybody. Go get your drops. The RNG's flowing. Wait. Hit me. I'm 90 KC dry Zora. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Oh, the RNG redemption. You have to pass it on. This is the 6th league and it's been 500 days since previous. And this is all right after a price hike. Crazy there's more bugs and problems than last year. I am loving this league. And I think that the slower progression is a really good thing for the game. Does it make it harder, though? I think it does. Like, honestly, you could have tier 6 range last year, day 2, and you were just ridiculously overpowered. This year, it takes a little longer to get to those levels of power, but I think it goes even beyond that. Like, way, way beyond that. The league is great and the price hike is a separate issue. 100%, man. Like, the developers that have made this league possible have nothing to do with the price hike. So I think you're going to have to separate your feelings a little bit there. We tank that. Yo, hi T, how you doing today, bro? Only issue I have with this year is too much boring admin. We don't need to be doing Taibo again. Yeah, I don't want to disagree just for argument's sake, but I do think that if they removed all of the questing in a temporary game mode, do you guys 100% think it'll be better? Because think of, number one, there's a few angles to this, right? Number one, think about all the XP lamps we might miss out on. You could argue then that we just get to claim them for free, but then certain regions are going to become kind of meta for just skipping a lot of levels. And then you're going to see this new meta developing, particularly for people who are competitive, where they're just going to pick regions where they just get a crazy boost to levels. I guess if you don't care about competitiveness, then that's fine, obviously. And also, I think that some quests are genuinely very good, you know? Final Dawn is a great quest. Ribbon Tail, I mean, come on. It takes 5 seconds and it's a goated quest. Scrambled, great quest. Some quests are actually good. But some of them are 100% not necessary. Needs a Deadman mode way of like buying auto quest completions. That would be interesting. Like certain tiers give you lamps to skip quests. That would be interesting. Of course you've rezzed that one. Why wouldn't you actually? Technically, Hotfoot can skip Taibo. True. Wait, hold on. Why can Hotfoot skip Taibo? Just because of auto-cooking Karam ones? Is that why? Is that what we're saying? Yes, sir. Okay. Someone warned me about the amount of caffeine I've drank today and the amount of pisses I'm going to need. This is actually crazy. It's non-stop. It's non-stop XP waste. That's it. Down you come. Hold on, I'm going to have to queue a log out. Hey, Scritic, I can't decide between Mori and Zaya as a final region for KT Mage. What would your recommendation be for someone who's done no late game PVM? If you're going Mage... KT Mage between Zaya and Mori? Oh, that's difficult. A lot of the content in Mori is like kind of melee coded, right? So I would say Zaya. Would say Zaya myself. I'm guessing you're powered staff mage, in which case, like, doesn't massively help you either way you go. I think it's a shame that good quests may get skipped through it because it's leagues. Personally, I don't want to do quests properly, given it's a temp mode. I kind of agree in the sense that I had to do Sins of the Father the other day, and I thought, fuck's sake, at least, I don't know, at least make it easier to do. Because Mori kind of got shafted, right? If you don't have access to Purdue, you couldn't get Ectofile, if I'm right there. Luckily, I did, but if people rolled Mori first, you get fucked over, man. Mori has Blood Fury for the Thorns, though. Wait, you go in Thorns Mage? I guess it depends what you're doing. Haunted Mine? I've still not done it. I need a peek. Is everybody suitably hydrated? Posture check, hydration check. Listen, I've got some watermelon slices. I don't know why, but after yesterday's chat about watermelon, I had a real craving for it. I'm not eating the skin. They're pre-cut bangers. I eat the skin. I've eaten the skin off stream, yeah. I'm gonna have mad diarrhea after this. Which shop did I go to? I think I went to Aldi or Lidl this morning. One of the two. Eat the whole watermelon? Yo, Holly, we were watching that video yesterday. I'm going to have to bring it back up, but it's that guy who's like, what do you dare me to eat next? And this guy just raw dogs a whole fucking watermelon with the skin on and everything. It's crazy work. Actually impressive, I have to say. And he's like, I'm actually starting to get surprisingly full. Like, no shit, bro. You've just demolished a whole watermelon. I'm going to move Flask up here, actually. I should have done that sooner. You stay there. I deal with this. No, just in time. Thought I missed that one. Fuck's sake, another Onyx? Gross. The Zora grind is not treating you well today. I'm so sorry. Can we get 5 big booms? Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen that shield thing go off. That was the full reflect on the blob there, right? Pretty cool. How am I on 5 dragon med helms from this damn swamp snake? It knows you want the Biss helmet, dude. Actually, Biss helmet's not even available to us this year. Rip frog mask, right? Wait, it didn't freeze him? Excuse me? How rude. Alright, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Starting to get towards the harder waves now. What we got going on here? I think it's just like a fuck it angle, you know? I think it's a fuck it angle. Let this guy heal me up a bit. Scritic. And relic choice you are regretting missing out on for your region? I have no regrets. I have absolutely 0 regrets. The only thing for me is that Zaya adds almost no value to my build whatsoever, and I think I could have not picked Zaya and had a potentially better time, but whatever. Zaya doesn't really add anything. The only thing it adds is socializing, which is the most important aspect of leagues, to be honest. So all the boys have Zaya. We can have a good time raiding with everyone. How are you not dead, sir? Alright. I think I just camp mage and chill. I don't have to feel regret about picking Zaya since Frogman forced me. Exactly. Yeah, I suppose actually I take that back because Zaya gives us a really nice option to re-roll into a Dinny B's Justy kind of blind bag Thorns build, which I am looking forward to. And that's the benefit to taking multiple raid regions, in my opinion. Please land. It's delightful. All right, now we're actually getting to the difficult last, like, 10 waves. I may need to lock in, but I'll pause before triples, maybe? Actually, that's just going to fuck me over. I won't pause before triples. Okay, well, the annoying thing about this point onwards is this, really. So, get Thorns out. Take off Piety. actually chill. But the pillar takes a whacking. Now we have a real awkward little boy here. I guess we could pull the bat down, couldn't we? Hold on. Not convinced this will work. No, it won't work. But we pull the bat down. I think that's what matters most. Late on the flick. Anyone done AFK fight caves with thorns? Not yet, but I do want to do that as well. 100% would love to do that. Am I even attacking? Nah, that was just thorns, bro. Thorns was doing the heavy lifting. We were just flicking that. Last, how many waves? 54? Nice, 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 nice. Actually, why am I doing that when I can go around here? Deal with this first. How's the dogger? Oh, it's popping off. Very, very strong. Uh-oh, I don't like that wave spawn. Let's just get this on and pray for the best. Probably taking a wallop there, no. I'm dead. Could have been. It was a good sip. It was a good sip. That's what you get for greeding for a blob. For a nibbler, even. Alright. I guess we just heal up off this. We just turn Piety off and let the Thorns do the heavy lifting, right? So fucking cheesy, man. So cheesy. Outrageous. He's melee'd me. I've just realized that I've had my flask this whole time. I knew this was going to be a problem for me. Fuck it. That's so ridiculous. Holy shit. We should have used it more. We should have used it more. I've had it this whole time. I could have been spamming that shit. Why wave solve when you can press flask? Holy shit. Okay, well, we don't actually have to freeze you. Now, how quick can we get this cooldown on? Check. It's down for another 132. Don't step out. Humble zeros. Very humble zeros. We tank the range hit. And we cheese it. Might have been overkill on the cheese. See if Flask reaches Zuck. I will definitely try that. All right. Now we've got the real... No, next wave. Next wave's where it really starts, I guess. The last 6 waves are the hardest, obviously. Well, actually, that's a lie, because everything beyond the double blob Ranger Mage wave is a bit of a joke. Flask doesn't reach Zuck? Rip. Fucking... Come on, then. A little bit late on that one. Saw my life flash before my eyes. First attempt with enchanted balls. Hold on, I can actually read chat now while we just wait for this wave to complete itself. Do you think it would have been a good idea to have an option to remove your self account from the high scores and get unlimited packed resets? No, I think that would immediately become boring. I do not think that's in the spirit of leagues whatsoever. Decisions not mattering makes decisions pointless. Like, why have decisions in the first place? I think the alternative would be allow people once they get to tier 8. Sorry, I don't have thorns on. Not going to be good when the melee digs. This is going to be risky. Might actually have to brew. How long on Flask? It's ready. Oh, I'm going to Flask. I'm going to Flask. You love to see it. What I think about the whole giving people freedom thing is it's good to a certain extent, right? The 5 resets they gave us are great. I think that's going to help a lot of new players out. What I do think, though, is that decisions are really important and core to the league experience. And to take that away from people is essentially like saying, here's a sandbox game mode that you will be bored of in a week. They won't get their money's worth out of it, and they won't run it regularly. It will lead to a lot of problems. It will lead to almost no builds or unique player experience, because everyone will be able to try everything. And also, I think that it takes away some of the magic of being like, oh shit, this guy I'm raiding with had this build and it's super cool, and maybe I want to try that next time, or maybe I could respec into that with my limited respecs, and if it doesn't work, I've got another option, but I'm limited, so my choices matter. I think that's important. What I do think, though, is I think that if they gave you a chance to prestige, right? Let's say you got to tier 8. Anyone who gets to tier 8 has an option to prestige, regardless of what your rank is. But what that does is it will lock your rank in the high scores at the time of prestige, and you will then become like, basically like a green helmet Iron Man. You're no longer on the high scores, and you're essentially just playing, again, with a different set of relics and masteries. But you're still limited by the same amount of constraints. So 5 resets, locking in relic choices, blah, blah, blah. It's the same game mode, you just get to start again and you're unranked. I wouldn't be against that. I think that's pretty cool. I took a lot of damage on that wave. That's not good. And I'm going to take a shit ton of damage on this wave. Blob, be humble. Blob's not going to be humble. Off the pillar. What KCB reckon for Zulrah Pact Point? What, you think that's something they'll do? Have they already said? Does anyone know if they've updated on like what their plans are for what those new pact tasks could be? God damn, what's with these fucking blobs spawning next to me, dude? Melee has taken a shortcut. I see. Don't like it when Mage's behind Melee because the Major has a really annoying wind-up animation and it's quite hard to tell when it's going off. It's the flashing light underneath it rather than when it flings its tail, if you see what I mean. So it makes flicking between them just a little bit awkward if you're not watching properly. I really don't like that. Or you could just count ticks, but who's got time for that in this day and age? Come on. Oh, no. The double blob on top of all that. That's gross. Just... Thorns, do the magic, please. Thorns, just do the heavy lifting, bro. This would have been a horrible wave to get. You would have to one tick alternate here between mage and range, like every tick, to avoid any damage there. In main game, that would have killed most people who aren't experienced at Inferno. And I definitely died to shit like that. God Wars Dungeon's a shit ton of points, it really is. Flask it? I probably should have. I honestly should have. Anyway, we've done the hard waves now. 63 is widely regarded as the hardest wave in the Inferno. Obviously, if you don't count triple jads, so the rest kind of gets easier from there. We'll be okay. Unless we get, you know, double melee right there. Not the humblest. Actually, I froze that guy, so I can go get rid of this ranger and not have to tank it. And now the meleeers dig, probably. And if they dig over here, that's good. Down they go. No way, bro, really? Could have flasked it, actually. What am I doing? That is so much fun. All right, we need that flask back up for triple jads because I think it's going to make my life dealing with healers so much easier. I kind of wish I'd saved my flask there, actually. Don't really want to lose a pillar because it's a CA, so hopefully we wait. Starting with Thorns light build, want to do mage later, planning cam, but should I pick Asgarnia first? You've heard Kandarin tasks are hard. Kandarin tasks aren't hard, they're just long and they're locked behind Slayer. So I wouldn't say they're hard, but they take a long time to do. Asgarnia tasks, arguably much harder. Cerberus, God Wars, etc. Yes, you're going to have to do a lot of Slayer. But if you're taking Culling Spree at tier 6 anyway, I would still say I would pick Kandarin over Asgarnia first. Off the pillar. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do one more wave. I'm going to queue a logout, and then I'll catch up with chat, and then we'll lock in for Jad, Triple Jad, and Zuck. And hopefully we don't choke. It's very possible. Don't have a shield on, that would explain. Was Flask on? Flask is on 16 seconds. Is it paused? Is it paused? Is it not paused? It's not paused. That damage was crazy, bro. Which one of you is still going at it? Okay, single Jad down. Did it cue my logout or not? Yes. Cool. Perfect timing. Doing a little zuckle. Are you sure you have the right bolts? Enchanted, enchanted. Okay, we're good. We'll keep diamonds on for now, and we'll switch to... Don't let me forget. We'll switch to rubies for... Zuck. I just turned sounds on again. What are you choking on? We're choking on Zuck, potentially. We'll see. I've got Kandarin going Thorns, Staves. What are two other areas I should take? A region with... I mean, you've got Trident. And you can get Ayak from Valamor. So I don't think you need much more than that, to be honest with you. I would say Tyrannwyn is very good, but Alex, just a heads up. Corrupted Hunlif is pretty difficult. If you've done it before, then ignore me and just send it. Take Tyrannwyn. How about Wieldy or Asgarnia first for King's Barrage? I would be going Wieldy first. Why not Onyx Bolts over Diamond? No good reason. Other than I don't have good range gear, so having a chance to pierce defenses is good. I'm really new to PVM? Okay. Hold on. Chat, what are the recommendations for really new to PVM with a charge stave build? Because Crystal is obviously goated, but CG is really hard for someone really new to PVM. I think you'll still be able to do it if you spec into a bit of Prayer Pen. I don't know, do we say fuck it and he just sends Tyrannwyn, or is that a trap? Send him to the Wolves, go Tyrannwyn? Because thing is, all the other good regions for... Yeah, just look into cheesing it. That's what I think. Look into cheesing it. It's a trap. You got to learn at some point. On Thursday, Prayer Pen is 75% easy. True. Yeah, if you build for Hunlif, it's good. Saw a guy crashing out in CG lobby. I think if you build for CG, and now we've got a free respec, it's free. It is so free. Gibby regrets Tyrannwyn because Echo Hunlif won't give weapons. At least you can do it, though. Okay. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Posture check. Hydration check. And we send it. Oh, you know what's going to help? We chuck the rest of the shitty coffee away. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Is that a white monster? That is a white monster. You should stand between 2 and flask it. I'm definitely going to flask. I'm going to flask. But I'm going to stick with range to start because triple Jad's Thorns is a bit annoying because all the healers roughly proc around the same time. And if I accidentally go into melee range and then Jad goes for a melee, the timings of the mage and range attacks can fuck up. So I'm not going to risk the melee range. I'm going to mage melee. P-check. It's looking good, thank you. Right. Let's log out. Do you know how many packs you need for a CG cheese build? I think someone else will have to help there for now, and I will be happy to help when I get a chance. Triple Jadarinos. The ranged echoes. The ranged echoes. Right, there's healers. Hold up. Kill this guy, I see. So this is where Flask would be good, but the one thing I don't want to do is run into melee range of the other 2 Jads that are still alive right now and not really hurt, and fuck up the attack cycle that they're in. So I want to wait until at least these guys are dead. Now I might be able to Flask from here, to be honest. That's helped somewhat, not massively. Oh, why did I switch? I should be dead there, honestly. I should be. Humble, humble, humble. Right, that Jad's dead. Onto 1 Jad. Do it then, bro. All right. Swap bolts. Ruby, thank you, Ruby. Quiver on would be ideal. Rigor on. Ranged echoes. So we're going to get mage first, which is, I guess, fine. That step back was not smart. Had my heart in my mouth for a second. All right, here we go. Beautiful. No hits from that boy. Ruby spec straight away. Little bit close. Little bit close for comfort. Don't know why I'm praying range that early. We do a little bit of healing. Beautiful Ruby spec. Now we may actually end up with Jad here at the right after these sets, which is lovely. Should be now. Wait, no, Jad is 460. What am I saying? Come on. Another Ruby. Here we go. Don't think I can hit him from here. Not gonna risk it. Prayer's looking good. So far, so good. Okay. Now, the question is, do I do enough DPS to proc healers, or do I wait for the next set? Who thinks my DPS has been good enough to just go straight to healers here? I don't think it has been, personally, but you tell me. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to proc healers. I'm so scared. I don't want to do it. I think we have to wait for the set. I don't think it's worth dying. Play it safe. I don't know how much time it's been. When you're actually in here, I swear to God, your concept of time just goes out the window. We'll wait for the next set. I probably could have dealt with healers, honestly. So far off, bro. We could have had healers. We could have done it. It's too late now, for sure. It's way too late now. Bones, XP, huge. I'm not going to flask either. I'm saving my flask for if I accidentally tank a Zuck hit. We had so much time, dude. What a shame. Right now would be good. Right now would be perfect. Now would be bad. Now would be good. Now would be perfect. Please don't do it on this side, bro. going to do it on this side, isn't it? On your own time? Oh my god, how much time did we have? I could have killed Zuck in this time. Hey, range level. Can I get a GZ? Heal. 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 Okay. Now the plan is we ignore the major. We just let the major wallop us while we just deal damage to Zuck. And we get ready for healers here. And I have no good weapon for healers is what I'm quickly realizing. Switch to diamonds now, I think. And here we go. Healers. Here would be ideal. Quickly. Now we need to stay with shield. Thorns isn't working on healers. Rip. This is a really good flask angle. Bro, what is this? We can stand in this far corner to hopefully get this one. Okay, this should be free now, provided we don't take damage. There's no way I'm waiting for another set, right? Like, surely not. Back to rubies, sadly. Absolutely not. I wouldn't wait, but what I mean is there's no way we get another set, is there? It's possible, that's the only thing. I thought that hit me. I thought that hit me. I was panicking for a second. Range pot. Save me, please. Do some damage. No, don't do that. Come on, bolts. I told you, boys. I told you. It's not a big deal. We should have enough brews to tank this. We should. All right, now we know we're chill. And the only way we fuck up now is if we take a hit from Zuck. This is so slow, man. One more big hit, please. Imagine fucking up here. Imagine. Hey, we take the cape. Thank you very much. Infernal cape achieved. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody. We got it. Your range DPS was so good earlier. Dude, it sucks not having anything in range. I will say the few points we did respec just to get a few points into crossbow might have saved that wrong. He's no longer an obby caper. Damn. I know. Your flask having a 1 second cooldown when you tried to use it was crazy. I saw it and I was like, there's no fucking way, bro. If this ranger max hits here, I have to hope that I tick 8 right. Otherwise, I think I'm dead because it just whacked me for 46 off prayer. And I wasn't zoomed out far enough to see if I had a good off tick with the major. Anyway, GZ everyone, cheers. I think the white monster saved me there from the jitters. I can't do the gammon like Oda. I can't do it like him. Nobody can do it quite like him. Come on! Either way, we got it. He puts way more gumption into it. Guys, where do I find tin ore to start smithing? Wow. The duality of League's experience. Tin ore to start smithing. I'll show you, my man. Hold on. Get me out of here, bro. What the fuck? Show me... How do I get the fuck out of here? Where's the map link? All right. So, in Valamorsa, it is right near here. You can find some tin ore here. Just below the Wolf's Den, west of the Hunters Guild. Oh, the chat have got you sorted anyway. All right. Anyway, we've got our cape. Does anyone want to see some Awakened Varnorvis? I kind of want to do it now. No, don't do that. I'm still 1 point off getting the fire capstone. I may wait to respec for now and just leave it like this for now. Yeah, man, let's have a look through our packs, because I think the only thing really left for us to do at this point is to farm demonic packs. Let's see what we got. TY chat, legends? They are legends. They're absolutely legends. Can you mine some tin ore for a bit? Absolutely. This is all we've got left. I could either go plank at next. Actually might be a lot easier now. Actually might be a lot easier now we have flask. Can I do it? I don't know. I don't know because I'm so shit at next. Now do 666. Bro, I don't want to do 666. I know I can't do 666. We could do Whisperer, which is going to suck with our current build. I may respec just to grind that out, not going to lie. Yama? Anyone want to see some Yama? I tell you what, I'm down for that. Full Oath Plate, I've got to grind towards that at some point. We either can do Yama, Hydra, or grind out a shit ton, or we can do Doom. But if Wala's online, can we see 666? Is Wala online? Wala is not online. Let me know when you're on for Yama, idiot. There you go. Doom of Milky Hole? I think it's going to be Doom. We're not doing Yama without our boy Wala. Why is Blood Fury not done? Because do you want to see what the Blood Fury content would look like for you guys? POV, I'm farming a Blood Fury. Hold on, I'll show you. It's going to be really good and you're going to love it. And you're going to say, please, Scritic, can we have 8 more hours of this, please, sir? What is 666? It's 18 Jad. And they just keep spawning. There you go. I'm not thieving. I'm not thieving for it. Easy pack, though. I don't have Larcenist, dude. Or the thieving level. My brother in Mod Ash, I don't have the thieving level. No Larcenist. No, no, no. No Larcenist. That's very true. I can read chat while I'm doing this. Sorry, I can't see your relics. That's my bad. Hold on. Can I open it while I'm in combat? No. They immediately stop attacking me. Like, oh, my bad, G. I didn't know you were cool like that. Hold on. Relics. Why they don't show is beyond me. Upgrade the ACB. I would like to. Watch the setting be turned off now. Does this happen to anybody else? Hello? Does this happen to anybody else? I think it's bugged. In fixed. I'm not playing in not fixed, sadly. Anyway. Return to resizable? No. No. Oh, you can see them. There you go. They popped up. Abundance, Woodsman, Evil Eye, Transmute, Nature's Accord, Culling Spree, Grimoire, Flask. Five separate instances of superiors in 28 Abbey demon kills. Any back-to-backs? Total superiors is 9. Not bad, not bad. Better RNG than I've been getting. I could upgrade the ACB. There's a lot we could do. I'm down for taking suggestions. At some point, I want to just try send like a mass raid. But listen, no complete sponge. No complete sponge if we send a mass chambers, okay? You need to be able to do damage. Otherwise, all the deaths means no one's going to get a purple. So I'm down for mass. Not yet. You were the one begging for it. TY Kvitson, TY. Could you turn on Vampire Slayer and get this as a task to make it go faster? I could. The only downside is I've got a Serb task and a Vard task, and I really want to do both of those for the boots. For the boots and the Awaken Vard Orvis kill. It won't go that much faster anyway, to be honest. It'll just be passive Slayer XP, which I honestly don't need beyond 99. We're 95, we can do Hydra. Vard Orvis you get in like 5 rerolls max. You think it's worth? What's your opinion on flow state? Can't decide on that or to reload. I think flow state is really good if you have a ton of skill and tasks left. I also think flow state is pretty good for abundance pickers. It's not like the most optimal, but it's pretty good for abundance pickers if, let's say, you're going for Dragon Cup and you don't care about reloading back to a tier 1, you could just go flow state instead, and that's going to help you with your skill and tasks. I think doubling it up with something like Barbarian is the craziest amount of skill and XP drops you'll ever see. But it's a bit overkill. Flow state endless though, man, the AFK gathering goes wild. Catch you in a bit, Faramir. Does anyone know if the Trident E counts as a water spell? It does not. It does not, my man. But you will still heal anyway if you've got the water nodes on regenerate plus powered staves. And if it's on 1 tick, you're going to be healing plenty, man. 1 heal per tick at 100% regeneration is kind of crazy. It's just 1 rune at a time, yeah, with powered staves. Number of white monsters. This is number 1, and this is the only one I have got because I've already had 2 coffees. I may have the jitters and I may crash, honestly. I think this is a bit of caffeine overload today. Other than Fremi, what do I think is the least picked region? Desert. I'm going to go ahead and say desert. I'm going to go ahead and say desert. because most people are only picking the desert if they're doing some sort of Mage Ancients build, like converting blood to fire or ice to water, sitting on blood barrage, ice barrage for heals or whatever, blood barrage for burn. Or if they're doing Throne with Drygore, I think the build options there are a little more limited, or they're just taking it as a supplementary region for range. I'm going to say it's the least picked besides Fremi. Do I have an updated build for points beyond 19? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right now, this isn't a good example because I just respec to make my Zuck run there a bit more viable or easier. But I go up this way after... If I want the Dogger Burn to be maxed out, which I do, I'm going to respec into it shortly. Then I would be going up to here. And then across here. And then up to Mage this way. To get that. If you want to, the alternative, if you want to have the option to use fire spells, is to go this way. This way, up here, this way, this way, this way, up to the fire. And I picked up the powered stave node as well because I may get a Sangstaff at some point. That'd be pretty good. Wilderness is packed. Wilderness is just a great region. Wilderness is really just a great region. Thoughts on new pack changes? Good. All around, very, very good. All around, very good. The only thing that had me slightly concerned is when they were talking about looking at either changing some of the tasks or adding new ones. I just hope that they don't add too many new ones that are just significantly easier than the existing ones, because then people just aren't going to do the other ones. Either have them like roughly equal in terms of time spent to grind them, if they're not as difficult, or have them as a similar level of difficulty, but maybe more attainable for a variety of different builds. But yeah, where do you claim Blister Flail? I got mine from Purdue. If you just look up on Wiki, Purdue, scroll down a little bit, it'll show you the regions he's in. I believe it's Asgarnia Desert. Asgarnia Desert. Where else has it? Kandarin. Asgarnia Desert and Kandarin have Purdue. Yeah. Here's the grapes. TY. Can I get some gold? No. Bro, the Clone Zone Eclipse task, I keep failing because throne hitting. Is that the one where you need to kill it just in the clone phase? You need like the heaviest hitting melee weapon you can get, to be honest with you. Or if you have King's Barrage, it may work for that as well. If you're on a range build. But you need a really heavy hitting weapon for that. Like a barrel chest anchor works really good if you have Mori. A God Sword would work. You need something with a high max hit. You can do it in 2 rounds. You have a Fang of the Hound. Fang of the Hound has terrible strength bonuses. That's probably not going to do Clone Zone for you. Also, if you want to do Clone Zone, it's probably worth trying to get a rough idea of what phase Eclipse Moon is at and only go in as it's about to go into Clone phase. Because then you're not going to have your max hit reduced. Where is this goddamn blood shard, by the way? Hello? Okay, I can't complain. I'm at 1/3 of the drop rate right now. He's at Ferox. Oh, he's at Ferox too, yes. If you have Wildy, there you go. Wildy, Kandarin, Asgarnia, and Desert. Those 4 regions can get to Purdue. Even RB Mall, just need a couple rotations. I always thought you had to do it in one. It's pretty good if you can do it in multiple. One in 500 boosted drop. Isn't it 1 in 5k normally? So it should be 1 in 1k if it's 5 times. This is great content, by the way. 8 more hours, please. See, I told you. You would not want to watch this. All right. What can we actually do? What do you think about Mori Echo item? Its cheeks. I think it's very good if you're spamming specs and it's on 1 tick. But you need a lot of magic damage to get lots of value out of it. So I feel like if you want to do a Gargler build, you kind of need Kandarin. And honestly, maybe even Zaya. Like ZMK would be quite good. Unless you want to do Gargler tank and then you just pair it with Thorns and you're chilling. And then it's just mass AoE fucking huge damage. But the actual damage from the attack itself is pretty bad, yeah. But the spec is huge. It doesn't work with the regen nodes, Dwayne, no. It works with the burn. It works with the burn node, like 3 up into the fire tree, and it works with the N1 to start a stack in burn. But it doesn't regenerate runes because it doesn't use any runes. All right, let's do 25 more kills. That'll get us to 300. And then we will move on. I'll take that bar. Gimme. This caffeine is absolutely killing me right now. Wow. How is it with the burn? It's really good with the burn. The only thing is you need to offset the burn it does to yourself. So Thorns is really good for that. The alternative is Blood Fury, but Blood Fury alone is not going to be enough. Feels like the Garg weapon was supposed to be an Earth spell. Thing is, if it was an Earth spell, it would be ridiculously overpowered because Earth gets flat damage, right? Can you imagine that? 1 tick with flat damage, it would out DPS every other mage option in the game. And it's locked behind 75 Slayer. I think it was always designed as a very good stepping stone for people who wanted to go charge staves and maybe aren't as confident with something like Zulrah. I think that's what it's designed for. And it's also great for just getting through Slayer tasks and stuff, so... You know, if you have gone charge staves with, like, Thorns, it's probably best for Slayer tasks. Stardew Valley, baby! How many we got left? Alright, 9 more. 9 more, and we ditch. And we're gonna spoon the Blood Shard right here. Pact does not save Blood Fury charges. It's not a charged weapon, I don't think, man. It only works for weapons or spells. Hey, is that? It rips through Blood Fury charges. Yeah, my Blood Fury is going to be gone within like the day I get it, I think. I was thinking, is it worth me, even without Larcenous, getting a few more thieving levels? Nah, you can do one actually. I've already got that. I was thinking, get a few more thieving levels, get Rogue's outfit, and then it's a task to pickpocket 50 Vias anyway, isn't it? So as we work towards Dragon Cup later on, we can get that. Is that our 9 kills done? It is. All right, give me the shard here. It's this one. It's this guy. It's definitely this one. It's not this one. Rip. Why are you still attacking me? Okay, we get rid of all this. And we move on to the next thing. What tasks did we say were pretty good? We can try get an Awakener's Orb. I think that's probably the play. Let's go Vardorvis. Let's go Vardy boy. Let's go Jamie Vardy. Oops. I got what day one? An Awakener's Orb? I have already used it and we lagged like fuck. We had crazy lag. Did you respec back? I didn't, but I don't think I'm going to need to burn all that much against Vardorvis, to be honest. And we can't max out fire anyway yet, so I'm just going to keep it like this for now. Looking good. I think Rancor might be worth the extra damage. Honestly, over the defenses, I think it's worth. Pity Rater Mox. Gross. Gross. I wonder how long it'll be until we get an Awakener's Orb. I'm always out of food. What's the soul for food, guys? And don't say endless harvest or whatever it is. That's not an option. What's the soul for food? Don't say skilling either. Eternal Sustenance, Butler's Bell or Skilling. Thank you so much. Really, really helpful. Thank you. Butler's Bell, Stinky Shark. Yeah, all options I don't have. Brimhaven Pub sells fish. That's true. But not sharks. I need good food. Wait. We need to change our Slayer task back. We were at Serb, weren't we? Berry. AFK Trout and Salmon transmute. Okay, that could work. That could work. Transmute and do an AFK sesh. Yeah, I think so. Rufus sells raw shark. True. Can you show your packs for a second? This is what we're rocking with right now. Ignore the crossbow stuff. That's not staying. That's really not staying. But until we get this next packed point, there's no point respecking again. Swap a Rooney. Brimstone keys? Ooh, I have a shit ton of brimstone keys. Wait, who's Tobbin? Wait, who's Tobbin? Wait, who's Tobbin? Buy cooked karambwans. I might buy some cooked karambwans to be... Otherwise, I need like sharks and shit. So either, yeah, we go Pisk and we buy them, but they're not the closest to a bank. And they're not the easiest to get back to. Unless there's a deposit box there. Is there a deposit box next to that food shop? Not on Slash. If you get cooking, you can buy the raw sharks in Canifis. Ooh, Canifis is closer to a bank, yeah. I do have the cooking. The reflect damage. Dude, the reflect damage is going to be so nice on the Awakened fight. It's going to be crazy. How fast is Flask recharging with this build? Should we test it? So should we see? Is there like a plugin for Flask? Flask. Is it called Last Stand? Anyone know if there's a plugin for this? There is a plugin. I saw a cold one use it. I could really do with that. Don't know what it's called. I will have a look. We'll do this kill first. And then we'll time it. Hello, lag? So much ping. Actually unreal. Okay, well, I'm on 660, so that makes perfect sense why it's so laggy. Let's get the fuck off this world. Last Stand is from last year. Yeah, true, but I wondered if it was built into that plugin, you know? Flask of Fervor. No. League 6. Maybe it's on timers. I'm going to try timers and just see if it works. What would it be under? Timers and buffs. Let's see. Can't see it. Maybe in and out raids. What? That's the name of the plugin? I had it during Zuck. It shows on screen. Okay, well let's have a look then. Ah, there it is. No, let me move it. No, let me move it. Oh, that's really annoying. I can't move it or what? No. Fight won't be long enough for a good test? Absolutely not. Someone will have to time it, but it's already down to 1 minute from 3. And is it back up yet? Not yet. Maybe after this kill. 72 seconds. It's like it's up every 3 Vardorvis kills, it seems. Or it will be anyway. 48 seconds. That just shaved like 20 seconds off. Damage in a single hit. Does include Thorns. Huge. And is it back up? It's basically back up. Yeah, every 3 kills we can use it here. I really don't like that it's down there, though, because it's pushing the Vardorvis HP, pushing the Vardorvis thing up. So I'm going to take timers and buffs off. I do not like it. I don't like that health bar being so far up. Pretty solid. Every 3 kills is pretty good. Yo, TJ, how you doing? Yeah, it's up pretty regularly. Ooh, we love a bit of Dragon Dart tip action. We take those all day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could be a PB, could be a PB. $22 Fast. Fast. I think that just essentially means infinite prayer here, because I won't run out of prayer before 3 kills, and then I just spam flask and I get another 3 kills. And that was without super combats as well. Can I even fletch them? I can. Thank you very much. We have done some skilling. Check the stats. Ah, bugger. And there we go. It's almost back up. So I almost get another full kind of heal there and restore. Very, very nice. But have you completed Taurus Trap? You only need that to smith dart tips. If you have the dart tips, you don't need Taurus Trap. So we're chilling. Yeah. You're not dumb. It's happened many a time. I have made that mistake before. Zeros. Didn't know that either. There you go. You learned something new. Kind of annoyed I can't move the flask though, man. It's kind of annoying. That cooldown is so in the wrong place. As soon as my prayer gets a little lower, I'm going to pop it. Five Vardorvis. Lovely. So for someone that isn't good at PVM, would you say Flask is better than Minion? I would say Minion is way better, but are you copying my Relics bounty? Because I would recommend that instead of reloading into Grimoire, you reload back into Eternal Sustenance. Then you can take minion and have infinite food and a monster that DPSs while you just spam your food, bro. It's like the ultimate, this content is hard and I can't do it build. Eternal sustenance and minion. I have taken Grimoire. Rip. Then Flask may save your life in a couple situations. It may be good for that. Desert Treasure required to hold the Ancient Staff? That's a scam. Is it not autocomplete? Or is it just DT2 that's autocomplete? Wait, is Fremi getting scammed out of an Ancient Scepter there? For real? You can auto Ancients with the Candy Echo Staff. True, but let's say you've picked Fremi and you get an Ancient Scepter drop. Are you just scammed out of using it or what? I don't have Tyrion win. It's a bit of a pickle. Taken 4 days to find out because nobody went Fremi. Exactly. 2 secs, guys. Let me just grab a salad or something. I can at least equip it. Wait, you can equip it, but you can't use it? Gold? Healthy food today, guys. We're doing better than before. Good shit. Really good shit. What do you think about the Dogger? I think it's very, very good Delta. Thinking of going Asgarnia 3rd region, unsure of the Echo item would be fun to use. It's very fun to use. The biggest downside to the Dogger is that obviously there's a load of places you can't use it. Anything that you would be able to hit with a Halley, you're not going to be able to hit with a Dagger. So it's quite reliant on having a good offhand as well. Off style, sorry. Bro's holding out on the orbs, huh? We can just do this kind of infinitely now. We never need to bank. That's so nice. Griffin Kandarin, yeah, get the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, or get the Hunter's crossbow from the charter ship in Sunset Coast in Valamor. If you have Woodsman and you have a high hunter level, you could turn that into a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow and get some good bolts for it. Look it up on the wiki. You'll see what I mean. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. That was a fast kill. Come on. What was that? 13-second Vardovas? I don't think I'm beating my 5-second record, to be honest. I don't think we're beating it. I have no regrets of taking Flask so far. We need to get a high prayer level, though, because the damage scales off your prayer, and I'm only 82. Come on, we can go higher. Just did a kill. I'm getting hit by that. Brilliant. Uncut diamonds? I won't say no. I might remove like boss HP bar. Boss health overlay? I'm getting rid of it. It's kind of annoying actually. That's better. No fucking clue how I done Echo Hunlift with no prayer pen last league. If you just got there, maybe you're just a bit rusty, man. My god, that damage is insane. Holy. What do I have in ring slot? A granite ring, my friend. We are hopefully going to get an altar from this guy eventually. Eventually. As much as I want to use Evil Eye, I kind of want to wait for the next kill to see if we can beat 13-second PB. If I have the prayer for that. I do. Okay. See if we can do it. 2 prayer points. I think we can do it. Nah, we fucked up. And we didn't get many specs. That's a shame. Probably rusty. Haven't touched CG since completed it last league. Yeah, it's probably just rusty, man. You'll get there again. Hello, where are my orbs? Love the AFK thieving with Kandarin. AFK for 30 minutes. I can't wait, man. That's the next account for me. I think. I'm undecided. Do I want the Wildy Asgarnia Desert playthrough next, or do I want the Kandarin... What am I going with Kandarin? I'm undecided, man. Still have no ring equipped? Yeah, the Grotesque Guardians were kind to me, man. They gave me 2 granite rings. 22 armor seeds and still no crystal seed? No weapon seed? That's gross. More magic power? Teleport with Evil Eye can fail Fat of Land combat achievement. I have no idea. What's Fat of the Land? Which one's that? Is that like do it without leaving? Or what? I tell you the easiest way to know whether it's failing the combat achievement, lad. Turn on combat achievement fail notifications and then you'll find out. It's in the settings. I'll show you after this kill. Type in fail and tick this box, combat achievement task failure, and then you'll know if you failed that combat achievement when you tally with Evil Eye. I used Evil Eye Telly when I did that one. There you go. Sir, can I have an orb, please? What is the orb drop rate? Huge. What happens if I just spam special attack? Nah. One in 16? I've had 2? Scam is real. I'm at 80 KC. Christ. I quit Gridman because I realized every other game is more fun than farming Awakened Orbs. Yeah, but in Gridmaster we were so OP, man. So OP. Happened so quick. You were literally like 3-second killing Bardorvis. This is my stinky shark. I just stay here infinitely now. God, it gives full spec as well. Hold on, we can definitely go for a PB with this. We can definitely go for a PB. I'm your day 3 leagues live. You're watching that at the same time as being on day 6? This guy's committed. I respect it. Found all my leagues RNG. 9 Kraken tents in 280 KC. Damn. You going for the 300? Or have you not got a trident yet? Rip. Did the 300? It's the imbue one trident for points. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I see. How'd you get Wildy Slayer tasks? Krystilia is in Ferox Enclave. Why the Brimmy key, brother? Come on. Why the Brimmy key? Give me the orb. Right, next kill we try go for the PB. Although we're hitting so good, I think we could have got it here. That could have been the kill. Blood quartz. Ah, man, I thought it was like a gold ring or something. All right. Attack. Attack. Spam, 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 spam. Flask. Spam. Pretty good. Can we get 10 seconds? Nah, it's a rip. Axe spawns are unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's like 12. 13 again. No, 23? That was slow as fuck. Never mind. Bro, can you show your relics? Exclamation mark relics and you'll see what I have. I need to update that list slightly, but that's what I have. Don't copy me. If you think it's good, it's not. I don't think my choices are good for maybe the average person. I've had to do a lot of like shitty skilling tasks that I have nothing to help me with. Konar does not give location Zimks. It's that good. It's my first leagues. I just follow you. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Just a heads up. Cerberus in his Echo form is pretty tricky. What is all this? What is all this? Look at that food. I know, I know. I know. It's such a shame that I don't even really need it anymore. Actually huge. Imagine it takes this long to get an orb just for me to plank it. Tick transmuting goes crazy. Do you have flow state? Faramir? Relatively quick. How was that faster than the kill that we did use Flask and got 200% spec value out of it? We could try go for the 25 in a 25% tile job. Oh, my bad. Oh. Okay. I guess. I just want an orb, to be honest with you. I guess. Like, it's nice to have, I guess. 200 points. That's pretty decent. I mean, we do have Grimoire, so there's a chance that we can actually roll a pretty fun Ancients build with our regions, because we'll have full Virtus from here. We could technically put the... Oh, we can't put the Blood Quartz. We don't have a Scepter. Never mind. But we could still auto-cast Ancients with one-handed magic staff, like a Kodai or the Dragon Hunter Wand. And we run Thorns with it. So it's like maybe we could do like a Blood Ice Barrage mix with Thorns. Could be really fun. Could be fun. I'm going to fuck around with builds towards the end. And probably regret it, but we'll see. 14 times more rare than orb. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want the orb. Christ. Christ. Just converted 1k salmons into dark crabs in 8 to 10 minutes? That's nuts. Has anyone gotten a Tazar Slayer task? Yeah. Have you unlocked it, Stein, in the task list? I think you still need to unlock it, right? It's not default unlocked. Just want to make sure you've never seen one. Oh, shit. Will disabling a boss task help with that? I don't know. Oh, the first gold ring! The first gold ring drop is happening. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. Beautiful. Getting that altar is going to be so nice. Oh, it's an orb. It's an orb. It's an actual orb. Okay. It's an actual orb. I thought it was another gold ring. I would have been super happy with either, to be honest with you, but that's fine with me. Okay. It's time. Am I going to be able to do it? First attempt today. It's a good start to the day. Awakener's orb. It's a good start to the day. Okay. Hold on, because I will need to pause music and we'll need to have sounds quite loud for this. I'm so sorry. Let's test it. Too loud or okay for you guys? I need sounds loud for this. Planking time could be planking time. Could 100% be planking time. Orb time. Gold ring is telling you hit 1 out of 3 drops. Yeah, that's the one. Relatively recent change on the auto drop so that you actually know how far in you are. Is there any melee node I could spec into to help with this? Worn prayer bonus. I think I'm wearing fuck all prayer bonus. 6, I get 3 melee strength? No, not even that. That's not worth it. Is there anything worth just slapping a point into here? More accuracy? Not a bad idea. Because I'm going to respec soon anyway. I think it's the accuracy. Five defense? Defense doesn't matter. Vard doesn't give a shit. Well, it does matter, but I think we're pretty tanky. Okay, let's grab a couple Karambwans. Accuracy, very good, yeah. think having everything relatively close to the top is probably good near my prayers. I think I'm okay. Hold up. I've got a big brain idea. We're bringing Venge. We're bringing Venge, baby. Even if we only use it once, it's better than not using anything. I don't need a full invent of food. Wait, is the Tazar task good enough for Inferno? You need a Zuck-specific task, I believe. You won't be able to get a Zuck task until you have killed Zuck once. Thralls would be good, but the thing is, the fight is so intense, I will forget. If I even Venge once, I'm getting some value. I guess you could say Thrall would be giving me more value, though. Yeah, Thrall's probably giving me more value, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You are 100% right, sir. Sorry I ever doubted you. Hold on. If we also disable, we'll put full boomer on. No utility, no teleport, just throws. That's much better. Okay. The longer the prep, the faster the plank. I don't like this guy's attitude. I do not like this guy's attitude. Don't listen to this guy? I don't mind. I don't mind. To be honest, it's rare you're going to need quite this much. It's quite hard to recover at Vard if you fuck up, so this is about as good as the food's getting. Yeah, good. Looking good. Okay, let's send it. The food stack is sad. The food stack is fantastic. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, sunshine. We're good. Okay, area sounds up loud. Everything is loud. So sorry. It's probably going to be deafening in here. Oh, the one in the bank? Yeah. Yeah. The one in the bank is quite bad. I have auto retail on. That could have got me killed. That could have 100% got me killed. If that was later in the fight, and I had realized that, I would have been dead. This is a good time to make mistakes, as long as we don't make them later. I'm dead. I am so dead. Hold on, we can recover from this. Give me time. It's not looking good, is it? Flask me. Oh, look at that. No skill. I'm so dead. Sorry, boys. Downward spiral. We almost had it. Jesus Christ. I barely did anything there. Did not deserve that either way. Let's go back, get another orb. We send it again. The flicks were just terrible. It was quite close, but I don't think we deserve that either way. I actually would have been quite disappointed. Not gonna lie. I feel like most of that damage was a lot of Thorns damage, and we barely contributed. I've been going for Teku Salamander task for 1.5 hours. Have you got Woodsman, and are you sure it's not in the bank? Gives me hope for my own attempts. Trust me, if I can nearly kill it like that, everyone can. Trust. Give me another orb. Give me another chance. Oh, you are a fucking beautiful man, Vardorvis. We go again. We go again. Found man in the bank after catching one for the task. Check your bank. Check your bank. You may have a salamander in there. Getting the specs out early this time. And we'll be patient. It was a ranged hit. My bad, homie. I knew I shouldn't have ran into the corner there. That was just bad. Bad practice. Bad practice. We had that in the bag. We did so much damage early. That's sad. That one is sad because I feel like... No, I don't want to go here. Minion notes and puts things in the inventory. It's really good. How am I enjoying this league compared to the others? A lot, man. It's very good. How about you? Is this your first leagues? Awaken Vardorvis sends mage after the... Yeah, it's random. It could be range first and then mage, or it can be mage first then range. It's random. Surely he's going to give me another chance here. He knows that now we're ready. Number one, I think I'm running a bit too eagerly into axe spawn locations. Just to make my life easier for if tendrils or head spawns, and that's just not the play. It's better to just wait. Like there, I'm running way too soon. We'll take the tips. Since Twisted League, this is my first. Damn, that's a long time. Are you having to get an orb for each attempt? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See there? That was better. Didn't rush the axe skip. Just wait. Does depend. Sometimes you have to like prayer mid-run through the axe. Sometimes you don't. Okay. The Virtus dream is happening, I guess. Our bottom. Or me. Never mind. What are the best regions, in your opinion, for Mage Gear Elemental? Zaya Kandarin. It is Zaya Kandarin, unless you want to turn your ancient spells into Elemental, and then you don't even really need Zaya. You just need Kandarin for the jewelry. Why Zaya? Ancestral? Unless you're doing prayer build. He didn't specify whether he wanted to do air or not. If you're doing air build, you don't need Zaya. If you're doing air build, you only need Kandarin. Fuck me. But if you're mixing elements, Zaya Kandarin. Do you get paid more for people watching on Twitch or YouTube? To be honest, YouTube gets demonetized almost every single stream anyway. So I would say Twitch. Plus, on Twitch, we can play copyrighted music because it gets deleted from the VOD track after, while on YouTube, we cannot. But I'm not fussed, man. Whatever you have a better viewing experience on is the preference you should pick. Don't think about money. Is Zaya a partial runecrafting solve with the library? Partially, yeah. It gets really slow though, the higher levels you go. You could argue that the XP gets more the higher level you go, which it does, but it doesn't completely replace runecrafting unless you're happy to do library for a long time. I like to watch via teletext. That's the best option. How does that work? Is everything coming up on text view, like in like RGB? Goddamn teletext. Even with unlimited run, library is balls. I agree. I agree. More tips. I'm relatively new to mid-late game. I don't bust, but I love leagues. I'm trying to really get into the packs and go hard on learning. I went Throne Weapons and then reset and took Thorns. I did Zaya first. Did I mess up? Nah. Thorns is great. Thorns is really good, man. If you have Zaya and you're relatively new to PVM, you could do a boss called Sarachnos. It's pretty good for teaching you a little bit about PVM. And you can get the weapon called Sarachnos Cudgel from it, which is a really good crush weapon. It's also a light weapon. So if you go light Thorns with it, pretty good. What's happened to Jay? You were thinking light Thorns? Huge. That's what I've gone, and it's not let me down so far. The early game was a little rough, but now we're just so online. Patience. Patience. No bad axe spawns, please. That'll do. PB? 16 seconds. Not as fast as I thought. Is Dogger a must for Light Thorns, or is Whip good enough? Whip will do everything you want it to do. You won't be competing with, like, all the other people for endgame DPS with a Whip, but it's still really good. As long as you don't mind having, like, a Dragon Dagger to switch to, because Light builds special attacks, so you need a good special attacking weapon. Could be a God Sword even. You could just whip it out for 2 specs, but really you want it to be a light weapon. I think we're going to end up getting another fucking Virtus piece before the orb at this rate. This guy's name is Titty Sniffer. What a name. What are my thoughts on Nature's Recurve? Yeah, bows are pretty good. Very safe build. Respectable damage. Very easy to, like, go from early to mid to late game with that build, because you're literally just... What? Any short bow you can buy from Tau Tech Land, to then a magic short bow that you can fletch yourself, to then the Nature's Recurve, to then a T-bow later on, or a Bowfer if you pick Timberwind before that. Bow build's got nice progression. Not for me, but I did a lot of bow in last league. You have a way to get DFS, Black Dragons, Skeletal Wyverns, Vorkath. There's lots of ways to get a DFS. Brutal Black Dragons, although it's the same drop rate as a regular Black Dragon, but with extra steps. Not sure what that lag was there. Can I do Thorns build with Zaya Asgarnia Mori? No, that's illegal. What was that? That's Flask. That's the tier 8 relic choice that I went for. Of course you can do that light Thorns build, by the way, bro. That's exactly the same regions I have. And I'm doing light Thorns. It's not really a bad region combination for light Thorns, because you can get full obby at the least. Everyone can get an Altar Ring, everyone can get an Infernal Cape, everyone can get a Whip. There's not really a bad set of region combinations if you struggle with PVM anyway. Why not Minion? I don't have Stinky Shark, so this is a very good relic for me for a bit of a lifesaver, but also burst damage. Very, very good. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Never mind. Forgot about Flask. Flask OP. That's why Flask. Anyone wondering, that is why we Flask. Still on Vardo? Yeah, he's being tight with the fucking orbs, man. I feel like Flask is more entertaining content as well. It is for me, for sure. Flask was the fun option. Minion is the big damage, sustained damage option. And I would pick Minion if I had Stinky Shark, to be honest. One in 67 kills. Have you not got it yet, Golders, or have you got the Venny Bow now? What, Stinky Shark? It's the Eternal Sustenance Relic? Is it that one? I think it's Eternal Sustenance. Thoughts on ZTM versus ZKM? For Water and Light Thorns. Oh, 97 Slayer. You love to see it. ZKM versus ZTM. For Water and Light Thorns. Well, I don't think Tyrannwyn really gives you anything, does it? Because the Crystal Armor won't work on elemental spells. So I would say ZKM there. Like, the Crystal will only benefit one half of your build, and if you swap to your water spells, you have to swap your gear as well. You're just making it complicated. It's not a bad thing if you don't mind loads of gear switches. ZTM could work. Could swap to your Crystal Armor for your meleeing and then swap back to Ancestral or whatever it is for your mage. I don't understand the Arceus library thing. Wiki doesn't seem to help. Have you got the Arceus library plugin? That does it all for you pretty much. You just go click on the white squares in the library until it finds a book, and then it just auto solves it for you once you find a book. Love a 30-minute logout timer on gem stalls. I'm guessing you were already like 50 mil thieving. Man, I can't wait for the Larcenist playthrough. I've had so much relic envy just around that choice alone. Library without plugin is awful. Is it even possible? Like, who did it before the plugin? You had to use, like, Wiki to figure out what the configuration of, like, the book layout was, and it was horrible. Imagine pre-Wiki. It's time. It's fucking time, bro. Finally. Which areas did you pick? Zaya, Asgania, Mauritania. Alright, let's not choke. I think more hard food is honestly the play. I think brews aren't going to recover me all too well if I make a mistake. So I think we just go mostly hard food and spam flask when we can. I have no more hard food. What's my cooking level now? 87? We can actually cook anglers. Could be worth it to have a couple of those. Just got back-to-back Trident on Zora. Nice. GZ. GZ. Larcenist makes 200 mil thieving free, so going for another Dragon Cup? Yeah, that's fair. I have picked the shittest combination of relics for going to Dragon Cup, I think. This was always meant to be a let's just have fun in the first week and then roll the next account kind of build. We'll have some of these. I have no coins, of course. We'll go bank those. I thought I was being so unique picking King's Barrage, but it seems a very popular choice. I think it is a very popular choice. There's a good reason for that. I think the design of the weapon looks dope and kind of slaps, no? Like, people were saying that they've seen people hit over 300 with it. Haven't seen anything else hit that hard yet. As soon as I saw the max hit node, I was like, yeah. Unfortunately, Holly, no one has had a unique experience. Actually, maybe. We're still early enough that I'm sure someone's cooked up a build that no one else is doing. Move that. What was I doing again? We're going to make a couple anglers. The one guy in Fremi. The one guy who picked Fremi first region was just there all by himself, bro. I feel so bad. Him and his pet rock. Is it possible to make a Thorns avatar build? Absolutely, man. You've got plenty of points, but like, just be a bit selective on what elements you unlock early. I would probably go water, air, Thorns early, something like that. And then you can always pick up the other elements later because you won't have loads of points. I don't have gold again. That's me sorted. All right, how many of these are we going to burn? Huge. Huge. Big. How come I didn't pick Wildy? It doesn't really benefit the Light Thorns build whatsoever, man, I'm afraid. Obviously, an Ellie would be really nice, but fuck picking a region just for an Ellie. I'll probably roll Wildy on my range build. Hey, huge! We only burnt one. You love to see it. Plugins goated 100%. 100%. I took Canarin last league for Turbo Mage build and it was like playing on a dead server. I think I saw 5 people. Yeah, elemental spells were still relatively new in the sense of like weaknesses, and there just wasn't enough to exploit it on, was there? So it was kind of the meme build. All right, let's turn off abundance before it cucks me. And then get rid of these. And then I think we just go pure hard food, man. We're on the solids. What have I done? All right, chat. Predictions. Is he going to plank or is he not going to plank? I'll put it in. What have put it in. And I'm not going to read the answers until after. All right, let's see. I shouldn't have even started that because people putting no is gonna massively tilt me. Here we go. All right. Am I set up? I am. Let's see. Arceus. Okay, here we go. It's going to be the mage range heads that fuck me again. I'm just so out of practice on this. Oh, you couldn't just give me some free specs? Hello? Why are you popping up in my face mid-fight? We did it. We did it. 51 seconds. That's pretty damn quick. Beautiful. All right, we did well. We only missed one of the double head prayer flicks, and it's fine. Flask was clutch. If I didn't flask there, the axe that was coming up in the time I would have taken to recover and heal, I'm sure would have one-shot me. So, there we go. 54% of you voted no. Thank you. You're all legends, but the 46% of you that voted yes, you're in trouble. And then how about on YouTube? Let's see. What's the difference? I want to see what the difference actually is. Holy shit, Twitch chat are actually more positive than YouTube. I would not have guessed it that way around. I would not have guessed it that way around. I thought YouTube were with me. That's crazy. What does a plank mean? Yeah, it means just dying, losing, failing, being an idiot. Anyway, there's the awaken kill. It's beautiful. Was it 54 seconds? Is it behind all this clue spam? I can't even find it anymore. 51 seconds. Not bad. Now we get a free demonic pact. And I think it's time to reset again. Because officially now at 29 points, we can max out Burn Tree. Just hold up a sec. Is there any content we need ranged for first? Tasks. 25 chambers might be nice to keep range pacts on for. Treads might be nice to keep range packs on for. I could keep range packs on for treads. What do you think? Because I feel like melee with a dogger just isn't it. Doom has hands. Doom has hands, right? Sorry, Scritic, I clicked yes to plank. I was mid-Hunlif and thought I was clicking yes to killing Vard. That's okay, bro. That's okay. I forgive you. All right, anyway, I think we're kind of done at Vard Orvis for now. I think it's time to do Doom. We haven't done any Doom yet. Yeah, it's time to do Doom. We don't even have many pacts left. What the hell? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 left. I mean, honestly, do you think I can solo Nex? I'm going to say I can't, but... Thoughts? Crossbows always... crossbows always max hitting would be so good for Doom. I could take this. Send some chambers. Never doubted you. You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. You doubted me hard. If you want the damage node, you got to have max damage on here. I think with an ACB and I think with an ACB it's still good, no? Or is it not worth picking up? I could just respec. I could just respec entirely and go Thorns crossbows for Doom. Or do you think light is good? We'd have to go farm dragon knives. How crazy would that be though? That'd be so funny. Thorns ACB should go crazy. Oh, that's true. That is true. That is true. All right, hold up. The cucumber crunch is unreal. All right. Final dawn. And then we'll decide what we're doing. Let's just get the quest done. We'll get the quest done and then we'll see what to spec into. I'm undecided on tier 8. I liked Axe last year and helped for things like Awaken Levy, Enrage, and Awaken Bard, but Flask might too. I think Flask is almost better in every single way, personally, Holly. I think if they had made Executioner's Axe auto proc, then yeah, I would consider picking it. But like otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't like that you have to switch into it. That might even trip you up at something like Awakened Bard or Levy, right? Would the Flask hit Levy? The distance is only 2 tiles away, so I'm guessing it will. I don't know. I don't have Desert to test. Maybe someone else can. Forgot about Executioners until you just mentioned it. Are you thinking of picking it? Pissed me the fuck off it was the last Relic reveal. Yeah, there's 2 ways you can look at it. Either it's like a relief that it doesn't change your plans, or it's disappointing because you're expecting something big on the last day of reveals. Okay, Whistle. We get the Flow Rider in here. We get the Pendant in here. And we'll bring the Fairies Mushroom. Hydration check. Okay. Don't know what to spend this pact on yet, but we'll do it after Doom. After we unlock Doom. Any items I need for this quest? No. Music to my ears. Why can't more quests be like this? Quest without items, thank fucking God. Exactly. Give me more of that shit. I live for that. Is Thorns good in Tob? It seemed very good to me, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we would have done Maiden on the Scuff Tob run we did the other day without Thorns. It was a lot nicer in Trailblazer League 2 when you could one-tick the axe with range style. Is it not the same? Does it have attack delay? Like, it still works exactly the same, doesn't it? As Leagues 4? Any tips on Echo Serb as Thorns? Do you have anything other than Thorns? Serb is like 100% movement and prayer flicking. I don't have enough space, of course. Why would I? Serb is a good fight. It's just, it requires a lot of concentration. Don't miss any of the prayers. The prayers are on animation, not on hit. So when you see the first like ghost you do its animation, you swap to the next prayer and so on and so forth. And Serb will do its lava attack on its 4th attack every cycle. Yeah. And the first 4 attacks, sorry, the first 8 attacks, he'll only do mage attacks. The next 8 attacks will only be range. The next 8 attacks will only be melee, and then it goes back around. So if you think about it, for every 2 lava phases, you switch your overhead prayer to mage, then range, then melee. Mage, then range, then melee. This quest is going to take me 7 business years, isn't it? Hello? Go in the room? What is this ping? Is it attack, 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 lava? Yes, on Cerberus, it's his attack, his attack, his attack, lava. So what I do is I attack as much as I can until he's done 3, and then I'll step back. Make sure you're 1 tile away from Cerberus. Might be a Flasker then. Never been a fan of minion relics. I'm not a big fan either, but I will say this year, it looks cool. It's even better than before. And it picks up items for you. I don't know. It's kind of good. I'm definitely a Flasker. It's a very fun relic. I think if I'd picked Eternal Sustenance, I would have gone minion. I have no space for all this shit, bro. I remember doing this guideless on day 1, and it took me so goddamn long. Is this the beer bit? It's not the beer bit. Oh, not this shit again. I'm so bad at these. Oh, the green thing means you've got it right. I'm starting again. I thought blue thing meant you got it right. So bad at these. All right, this one is 2. Does this mean 2 is on the... and then 3 is a different one? So then now I put all of these to 3. And then now I put this and this to 4. And then I put this and this to 5. And then I put this to 6. Cooked. I'm cooked. I got it. Next time, do all 1, then 2, and don't do the green ones that turn green anymore. Yeah. I'm not going to ask if that's what I did there, because I can't even tell you. Defeat the Enforcer. You cannot use prayers or teleport out. Okay. Oh, step away each time he attacks? I don't even remember this fight, bro. He's dead. We're done. Dogging him? I'm like, let's not sweat this too much then. I don't think we need to worry about anything here. Doom is going to be the real test because unless I respec into range fully, we're basically doing regular Doom. And I don't really fancy using another reset. Did I get a suffering? I did not. No. I did not get a suffering, sadly, man. I think if I could optimize regions for a Thorns build, it would be Zaya Kandarin Mauritania instead of Asgarnia for Thorns. And then you could have full Justy, Dinny Bees, Suffering, Echo Boots. And that's it, right? That would go pretty hard. Flask does spec too. Flask does do spec. Yeah. Why am I running? Why am I running? Could have TP'd. Actually, maybe I couldn't have. I don't have a bone, bro. Why art thou running? That'd be really nice for ZCB. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think it's so good. And then imagine, Holly, like, I know no one wants to pick Fremy, but imagine Fremy on top of that with V's helm. And then you get a free spec. Crazy. You could be spamming ZCB specs. That might be the next build we roll. What would I drop? I could drop Wildy and go Fremy Asgarnia Desert. Might be a bit goofy, but I don't have the space. Am I gonna need this emissary road top again? I'm getting rid. I'm actually getting rid. If I need it, I'll just go get a fucking another one. Why Desert? Missouri? Yeah, I think so. Missouri with Fremy Helm could be good. Because obviously you're not going to get the benefit from Asgarnia with the ranged, are you? As much. Sorry, with Void. I don't have the space. Huge. Do I just knock this guy out? Oh no, he's the good guy, right? Okay. Perfect. This Kandarin Archer shit is insane. I'm 99 range. What are you talking about? What do you mean? MKF could be super fun for Thorns too. That's not a bad idea. Bonk him, mate. Smack. Hey, what the fuck? One sec. You have to tell me what's going on. I've got zero context here. What's happening? If you're going full Thorns, you kind of want Zaya for Dins. You can, but don't think you need it. It's going to make your Thorns hit harder because the defense bonuses are a lot higher, but if you have a DFS in your offhand with a crossbow, with Fremy Helm, with Missouri, you're going to probably put more damage out with the specs with that, plus Thorns, than just having pure Thorns and Blind Bag, I think. Although late game, I'd love to see the Blind Bag Justy Dins build with Scythes. That's what we're working towards, I hope. Yeah, they do drop a stats vid after 1 week. Isn't it usually Soup as well? I wonder if Soup's going to do it this year as well. Going to do one-handed blind bag? What with? What's your weapon? You going Crystal Cell Door? In Kandarin, you can go inside the range guild, pay 200 coins to play the range minigame, and you shoot the target and you get points. 10 arrows to reach 750 points. Max coins per arrow is 100. What, and you're not doing the minigame? As in, you're not completing it? It's scamming me. I can't remember if there's a trick to that minigame or whether you just spam it until you get it right. I was showing people at the beginning of the stream that, you know that you have to throw a shot put? 12 yards, is it? Tarflin in the clan gave me a little tip off that you can use a pestle and mortar on some ashes. And it gives you like hand chalk. For anyone who's late to the stream, I had no idea that was a thing. I don't know how long that's been in the game, but it's crazy. Kandarin going from 4 people picking it to half the league picking it is so funny. Are the stats out? Are the stats out already? Just from what I've seen, yeah. Kandarin was always a good region for like skilling and stuff. Just like as soon as they made that quality of life change for like component items to drop full, Kandarin just lost value so much. And the whole fucking waiting until 87 Slayer to do any PVM there is kind of gross. What do I do? Drink it? Oh. Casually running around with 82 mil XP worth of runecraft in my inventory is nuts. Is that with Soul Harvest? Is Kraken even classed as PVM? If I was a RuneScape attorney, I would say yes, but I'm not. That's why I took it as my 3rd region. Yeah, man, the Slayer wreck's crazy. If you're going to take Culling Spree, it's not that bad. Even if you're only killing 1 Slayer creature at a time. If you get a crazy streak of superiors, your levels kind of fly. Is this a new character? This is not a new character, no. We are still on the Zaya Asgarnia Mauritania Light Thorns build. We've probably got 1 or 2 more days left in this one. Just to have some fun with it now. Get as many demonic packs as possible. What does the news on buffs and respec change for me? It doesn't really change anything for me. But it does mean that on my next playthrough, where I'm thinking of taking mage or range earlier, I can spec in a different way that makes it a bit more free to respec after. Or I can do Moxie with the Moxie nerf to range and mage defense. I can do Moxie actually early on range and mage. Just saw the flask? No worries, bro. No worries. 100 kills without leaving is some boring shit. Is that a task this year as well? Gross. Posture check. I've been sat like a fucking shrimp. We'll turn music off for now until we get to Doom. There we go. Gotta name the clannies to shrimps. I could never change it from frogs, man. Unless actual frogs becomes available. Oh, it tells you exactly where to stand. That's goated. Can I join the clan as well as the Discord? You absolutely can, man. If you scroll down on Twitch, the Discord link is in my bio, I think. And on YouTube, it should be in the stream description. And someone in there should be able to invite you. The only downside is they'll have to hop to a normal world, so... You can join as a guest for now, though. You're welcome to, man. If you hop in here, it's Frogs, FR0GS. You're already in the Discord? Nice, 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 nice. Someone tends to hop onto main world at least once a day for invites, so keep your eye out. And if not, just put something in there to ask if someone can invite you to the clan. And if I get a chance, I'll do it myself. Six superior jellies back to back. That's huge. Thorn build's that big? Yeah, Thorn build's that good. I can do moons with mage. It's not very good with mage. It's not very good with mage. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous, bro. Speaking of superiors, I had one superior spawn, 2 superiors at once. It was insane. Nice. My superior spawn luck has been so bad. Caltech clan. Can do. What was that? That was Flask. It's a tier 8 relic. The Eclipse Moon seems to be a pain in the ass for some reason. I hit so many ones. Are you using a double hitting weapon? Because the thing is, Eclipse Moon has a lot of flat armor. So you want to use a heavier hitting weapon that only hits once, if possible. Don't like Minion? It's not that I don't like Minion, I just prefer Flask. Oh, this quest is actually a lot quicker than I thought. Is this a Grandmaster quest or just a Master quest? Echo Boots will lose charges, yeah. And Flask would have been great here. Flask would have gone so hard here. Why did I use it back there? Get a quick inspect on it. Everyone else is fighting. Hell yeah. Abyssal Dagger? No, it's the Fang of the Hound. It's Echo Cerberus's weapon. This is sick. This is sick. The music is not vibing with this. Hold on. Protect our warriors? Chill the fuck out, bro. We got this. Now we're talking. Does the dogger have a weapon inspect that makes it spin? It does. Yes, it has a CSGO inspect option. Is the tick reduction with Flask only with the 3 booms? It's with the whole thing, man. So with the health and spec and prayer restore as well. Need some Maple Story? Dude, Maple Story. That's a blast from the past. Did anyone ever play Fly for fun as well? Those MMOs were great. Yes. Hell yeah. Adventure Quest? Absolutely Adventure Quest. Although my parents refused to pay for like the... Was it membership on that one? And I really, really wanted that big fucking axe that the main guy has. I might turn Quest Helper off. I just stand here, do boss, huh? Axe of Ore or Blade of Ore? I think that was it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. It was so good. Adventure Quest had the best membership. It lasted a lifetime. Yeah, I was kind of sad not to have it. It did have a membership, yeah. The free-to-play was good, but you always felt so weak. Adventure Quest is still running? No, God. I don't have a rope. Do I need a rope for this shit? No. I don't have a ranged weapon either. Am I cooked? Because I feel like on that final phase where you have to run around, I'm not going to be doing any DPS. Ah, well. I could just flask it. Hold on, there's been a rope here this whole time? I have always gone the long way around. That's crazy. Rip. I'm really struggling with my gear progression on Elemental Mage. I have Mystic, but can't find an upgrade. Is it just do moons? Yeah, or pick Kandarin first and grab... Wait, hold on. Have you already got Mystic? I mean, if you're going Air Mage, dude, then you need prayer gear anyway. So keep your Mystics until you can get, like, some vestment robes from Clues or something. And you could go Air Mage at first until you're stomping through everything else in the game, and then you can switch into other things. Painblade was the free epic? Oh, man, I don't remember. I don't remember the names very well. Is this Dark Forest? Goated soundtrack? A blade that transformed you into a lizard? You guys were far more, like, invested into Adventure Quest than me. I only had shit gear. I don't even remember what it was. Can you AFK Doom 1 to 3? Maybe with like really good defenses, but Doom has hands, man. What's going on here? Now what? Now what? Sorry, now what? Have Itzler move between... Right. Wait, what? Have him move between the platforms to see how many braziers are lit around the room. Put that many into the statue. Roger that. Okay, so we got how many? 1? That's it? 2? Okay. I'm gonna double check that I'm not an idiot. 1, 2, right? Yeah. And put that many what? Kindling? Huge. Now what? We go again. It tells you on Quest Helper. It does. It does. Same thing, but different? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, I can't count. Can't fucking count. Says 5 under requirements? No way. There's no shot. It even says. Why am I counting? Which I can't do, apparently. Ignore me. It just tells you. It straight up tells you. Wait. No. Oh, yeah, you do. But you need 7. Okay, I got you. Nice work. Not really, dude. Not really, dude. Good luck. What are we good looking? I had the same trouble earlier, lol. That's not even the dumbest thing we've done. That's not even close to being the dumbest thing we've done. Okay, don't think I really have anything good for this fight, so I'm just gonna flask it. Love the Amoxie clip on Behe. Yo, Sinzik, how you doing, broski? The last in this gem store transmute tech goes crazy. Transmuting the gems as I steal them. Huge. 350 miller. What do I pray here? See the sidebar for more details? Pass. Pass, honestly. Sorry? Oh, it's a TP. Been a while. Yeah, you're right. It does end now. I just realized with Thorns, if you set it to a melee style, then switch to major range, you will continue getting the last melee XP you got. That's nice. That is really nice. I think I'm just going to go straight for like 100, 200 mil strength XP because I keep forgetting to transmute, so... Chillin's getting some quests done. Nice. One wave of 40 for the last task, Pog. One wave of 40? Defo a hold my beer moment. I mean, I should have just done that sooner. I think she was dead from the get-go. Oh, Coliseum. Is it a task to do 40 waves? When do we run back Tob? Let me send a quick... Actually, do I even have time? Let me send a quick deep delve. We're going to spoon the Avernic Treads on the first deep delve, and then we can send one Tobber. We might have time for one Tobber. GZ on the tier 8. Just got the kids to bed. No worries. How you doing, Stumpy? It's been a good morning, man. It's been a good morning. What a way to start the day, you know? 5 Soul Heretic KC. What else did we do? Awaken Vardorvis. Got our Infernal Cape. Got tier 8. Was there any other big things today? 2 pieces of Virtus. Remember to enchant my bolts for Zuck. What a way to start the day. Short stream tonight? Slightly shorter, yeah. Yeah. Slightly. I have to finish the quest first, rip. We should have time for a Tobber, though. I just want to do some Doom first, man, you know? It is done. When you get a second, can we see your pacts? No worries, my brother. Just give me a sec. I might have forgotten to show you last night, man, so I'm sorry about that. I'll show you straight after this quest. Arcan Blade obtained. Lamp. What does this go in? Just combats? I mean, prayer would be nice, but honestly, I'll take the ranged XP. Thank you. 1.3 mil. Who's on triples? Is someone on triples? Okay. You probably didn't forget, but I'm newer. Oh, no worries, man. Here you go. Ignore the crossbow masteries. Ignore them. This is still the same. All the light pacts. Don't pick this one up early. This is just something I've spec'd into now that I have more points. Full light thorns. And then ideally, I was going to go from here up to here, over here for the fire. Benefit from 20 extra defense levels here for thorns on the way, which is nice. So up this way to max fire. And then I was going to go throne. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 down here is my last kind of like throne pact. Fuck it, Asgarnia time. Void shenanigans. We do Carbon Desert with range. Nice. Who's doing Inferno? No idea. Okay. What are we doing for Doom? Do we respec for Doom? I have... How many points here? I've got 1 spare point. It's not even enough. Is there a link to see the build you're going to reset for? Oh, fuck it. 1 sec. That's 39. That's about as good as it gets, to be honest with you. I think the 15% accuracy is nice here. Also tempted just to go for the one-hand staves, honestly, over the accuracy. We've got 115% chance to regen. This last point is really just, like, whatever. I could go for accuracy. I think 1-tick charge staves is nice, because then we have a little bit of everything for every combat style, right? So I think my 40th point goes there. I think that's it. If you want me to share this, this is my final light, thorns, fire, groan, 1-tick, Howard, something like that. There you go. Put it in the chat. There may be some more like optimizing we can do with that, but we'll see. $150 Shaman sucks as a task. It's super easy, man. Get your Shazium 5. Just chill out. Just melee Doom. I can't. I promise you now I can't. Like, it's all fun and games. Waves 1 to 6, maybe. Waves 8 and, sorry, 7 and 8, where the overhead prayers are coming in super quick and I need to step out of his melee range. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Here's what I could do, though. I could respec to either Nally, blind bag, or I could respec into full crossbow and sit back. I'm undecided. Sorry for making you do that. No worries, bro. Don't worry about it. People have been asking anyway, so it's nice to have it. Save it? I'll save it. Hold on. I'll put this to myself in a DM and then I'll never forget it, okay? There we go. If I'm going full Thorns, my regions, I'm going at MZK. Nice. Yeah, good regions. I have Mori already. What would be next? That's really difficult, man. You know what I would suggest? I would suggest going Zaya next, mostly because you're Kandrin. What's your Slayer level, first of all? Because if your Slayer level's still lacking, you're going to need 93 goddamn Slayer to get to, like, Thermi, and 87 to get to Kraken for the other mastery tasks. And Zaya's going to give you a multi-combat Slayer dungeon, which is really nice. So I'd say Zaya. But if your Slayer's already doing good, or if you're not even bothered about picking up those mastery packs, I'd go Kandrin. I think Zaya's just good to pick up early for the Slayer, more than anything. Gonna quickly get Troll packed and then food. Nice. Kingsborough is so bad at demonics, is it? Shazian better at shamans? You have to wear full Shazian, yes. Wear full Shazian 5 or you will get destroyed. Right. I don't really want to fully respec, to be honest. I might just send it with an ACB. I'm undecided. Unless, hold up, there's an alternative here. And it is a dreadful alternative that I really don't want to do. The alternative is that I spam elite clues and hope for a katana. And then I could put my 1 point into here. And then I get a distanced light weapon. I do lose the thorns, though. I don't think it's worth. The 1 in 5,000 for a katana, can you imagine? Could happen. Losing thorns means you use your entire reputation and PVM skill. True. I'm really undecided, guys. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do. I'm going to leave the cavern, re-enter, and just send Doom with what I've got here and see what happens. Nah, there'll be another Black Warlock, surely. Could always just flask if low HP. I don't even have Demon Bane. What am I doing? I need Demon Bane. How'd you do the tally? Do you have to go up, go down, and place it? I forget. Yes. I hope they had a way for us to fight the Echo bosses in main game. Echo KQ and Echo Serb are way better than their base versions, if you ask me. Way, way better. Okay. Arceus spells. We're already on Arceus. Dark Demon Bane, Soul Runes. Blue Moon Spear. Tech Paddle, might need it. Don't think I do, but we'll get it just in case. It'll give us an attack reset on the grubs. And then darts. Don't think dragon darts are all that smart, although I have 100. How much regen do I have right now? 30. No way. 50, 80. I only have 80. Is there a way to see? Hold on, here we go. %. Yeah, I'm not chugging through the. Actually, wait, I've got a ton of dragon darts, haven't I? Got 400. We'll use dragon darts. What am I saying? It's a waste. It's literally just for the fucking grubs. It's literally for the grubs. Same attack speed, right? Or are they slower? Yeah. All right, this could be terrible, but we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Anything else I'm missing? I don't really have a way to do good damage on car phase. That's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. Completely misunderstood the Darok crossbow node. I always thought it was low health, more range strength. Every 10 hit point difference. Yeah, you want overhealing. It's not like Darok, it's overhealing. You want the Echo KBD crossbow with the ice into water spells, and then you want as many overhealing nodes as possible. You can go to 177 HP, I think, max. Maybe higher, somewhere around that figure. And then your damage will be like much, much higher. Rather than camping low HP. Critic, what areas would you recommend I pick for Ancient Avatar Thorns? Kandarin, I guess, and I have to pick Desert if I don't want Grimoire, but then what? Kandarin Desert, very, very good. And then just whatever you want, man. Like, what region do you enjoy? Pick one you enjoy. They're the only two necessities if you're not picking Grimoire. So, I think this is good. Yeah. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't think it's that great though, right? It's only 1 range damage per 10 HP, so 7 max. 7 range strength is what? Potentially an extra 2 to 3 max hits? It is expensive. It is expensive. But aren't you picking that up anyway, Holly? Like, let's have a look. How many can you pick up if you do it properly? You're down here. There's no overhealing packs down here, is there? It's all in Mage Tree. So you would go... Would you go straight into Mage? How many overhealing nodes can you pick up here? Just 1? 1? This one's pretty free. 2? And then this one's pretty free if you're already picking up the accuracy on the way to the crossbow. Another one. You can have 90% overhealing. It's kind of expensive early. It's really expensive early. Zoom in, I can't read it. Sorry, bro. Next time. I think Melee Doom is going to suck, by the way, but fuck it, we ball and we see what happens. I'll send 1, and then I think my boy Wala just logged in. So I think we're going to send a couple... What am I doing here? I'm going to send a couple Yammer. I've been in screen cap this whole time. Cringe. Hold on, before I do this, I need to do a couple things. Wait, it's tagged already? Big? What is Doom's attack cycle? Anyone know? Is it 5 tick, 4 tick, 6 tick? Like, I'm just wondering how much I can get away with F. Should be a tech paddle spec moment. Let's see what the dogger do. They do things. I'm dead. I'm not. All right, well, I don't know what attack he's on, but it looks like 6. So if I attack straight after his attack, then I can just in, out, in, out, in, out. Is that what we're saying? We're going to try it. We're going to try it and see what happens. Let's wait for the attack. No, Doom's got hands, bro. Like, melee's all fun and games now. Not gonna be fun and games later. Okay, Thorns is doing a lot, though. Could I just, in theory, just tank everything, then? You have to get range boots to make Pegasions? You do, yeah. No, not the Venom! I'm cooked. Oh, the Reflect is huge! Wait, I don't have the runes. Maybe bringing like Cure Me runes is the play. I don't know. Holy, can you chill, bro? Wait! Because it... Okay. I think we've learned a lesson. You can't light melee the rocks. Great to know. Great to know. Okay. I'm gonna have to dip on that one because I don't have any fucking anti-venom. Kind of sad. I had the same problem with King's Barrage. Okay, well, That's kind of annoying. I may spec into crossbow just to farm some doom until we get Avernic treads and everything like that. The other alternative, which I think would be more fun, would be Nally Blind Bag. So we may come back to do that soon. However, right now we're going to send some Yama. Mr. Weller, are you ready? I'm unfortunately not going to be able to do a top right now. Off stream, I'll be able to send a top, but not on stream today. Isn't Flask a cure? Fuck. Losing Flask value already. Losing Flask value already. Fucking so dumb. You ready? Okay, cool. Don't think I have.
Boy, here's trouble.
Here's trouble. Is that all I have? I'll bring some brews. It's mostly going to be prayer. And also, I'm not going to forget anti-venom for this one as well. That's going to last like 3 minutes. I don't have a good, like, venom solution, man. How's everyone else getting around this? The food situation is not getting better. Yama's going to drop me a ton of pineapple pizza, bro. Don't worry about it. Racksite sack. Big brain. Mr. Big Brain over here. Thank you, Kojak. Legend. I don't have a blood shard yet, my friend Mocha. Is Grimoire just for piety? It's for piety. It's for ancients because it kind of helped us out, you know, grinding out Colo a bit. Well, it made it a lot easier anyway. It was very good in Inferno as well for getting the nibblers. And I'm trying to find value in it everywhere I possibly can. It was quite good for Cure Me at Araxor before I had a good stack of Venom Sacks here. What made me choose Flask over Minion? The fact that I don't have Eternal Sustenance, is it called? Is it called Eternal Sustenance? The fact that I don't have that. It's a nice lifesaver at times. This might be overkill. I think I'm good. Melee, and then I just mage last phase. And I'll drop a shark or something on the floor. I should probably bring Fury, though. And then I actually have Eternal Boots now, so... Value! Wait, am I really dropping a shark on the floor? I'm too desperate for that shit. Put that back in the bank, bro. We're down bad. Okay. I'm ready. I think I can leave Grimoire. We're not going to get anything out of that. Let's go to Yama. How's the grind going? It's going well, Mr. Korokoro. How are you? Are you in on me? Just remember that the fireballs will be the other way around, or do you want me to join you? If you've gotten used to it your way around, you host. And do you want to join, do you want a voice for this? Hold up. If you want a voice, I'll jump in. Just heads up, you'll be on stream. Don't say anything racist. I know what you like. He's not really. He's a sweetheart. That is a flask. You'll join me? Okay, okay. Hello?
Look at that flask, huh?
Hold on. Let me get your voice going. Let me get the voice going. Hold on. Dude, you can't say that. By the way, when I put you on, you can't say that.
What's that? Sorry.
All right. Speak.
Yo.
Hey, there he is. Okay. You're joining me?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, let's send it. Do you mind doing glyphs while I just camp melee?
Yeah, all good.
Nice. Legend. I still had voice on? Oh, wait. No. It's desktop audio. That's why. How's that? Better? Music must have been playing twice. How the fuck have you guys been putting up with that, by the way? So sorry. He's only echoing because it was on twice. Speak now.
Yo.
Say something funny.
Better? Not much chance of that.
Yeah, fair play. Better. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
Beautiful. Focus me. You love to see it. I had to check. I was staring at that glyph like, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it?
Gotta get the most.
First phase done already. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's wild.
You don't stand for his shit while I PK his ass? Don't you dare PK me, bro.
Wait for P2.
What do you mean wait for P2? I'll flask it. I swear to God, I'll flask it.
How is it?
It's beautiful, man. It's really good.
Yeah, it's come quick.
It's not come quick.
No?
No. It's not felt quick.
I think I've got...
Hello? I clicked to
4K.
move. Cringe.
Tank one.
I tanked one, yeah. I had to tank more than one, to be honest with you. Tanked a fireball as well. Ooh. I've got you for the fireball, okay?
Yeah.
Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Need to put that plugin on that shows contribution.
Contribution?
On Yammer.
Oh, so you can see the points?
Yeah.
Why am I switching for more than, like, just the staff? I'm an idiot.
I know, I brought a 6-way and I honestly don't need it.
My only problem with this final phase is that I'm not going to be getting loads of melee value. I'm just sat here casting. I need to get a one-handed staff that can auto-cast Arceus, so...
Oh, yeah. Can that...
He's dead.
Mori one, is that... Wow. Yeah, is
Okay.
that Mori one powered?
It's powered, yeah.
Fair.
Didn't they make it that Flask doesn't do damage to Yammer? Yes, they did.
Yeah, Minion doesn't either, right?
Yeah, Minion doesn't either.
Thought, with kind of how they've gone about it, I assumed he would be empowered or something would be different, but...
Like a mega Yammer fight?
Yeah, he doesn't really feel like the boss of leagues.
I'm sure they wanted to do that, but I bet they just ran out of dev time.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think Flask will still heal and restore, by the way. I'm sure it would.
Still handy.
Alright, are you ready to spoon some Oathplate?
Oh yeah, big time.
Actually, you got the Soul Flame Horn last time, so is it my turn?
Could be.
What do you mean, could be?
Could be.
Gotta be.
Prefer it if it wasn't mind.
What do you mean?
Coliseum is just sapping me of the point farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you done the Soul Heretic kill yet?
No, I've just been farming like 1 to 8 just to try and
Oh, get some fire?
rush. Yeah.
Saw that, by the way. You forgot, didn't you?
No, I got it.
Okay. No, you did get it, but... you were leaving it a bit... That was a bit hairy, dude.
You gotta get max value.
I see, I see.
These are crazy quick.
Yeah, these are quick kills. I think they could be quicker. If
Oh,
I get
yeah,
a
for
one-handed staff that can cast Arceus, we're chilling.
Are there any?
Hey?
Are there any?
I think Dragon Hunter 1?
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I think. Is this P2 or P3? I've forgotten already.
P3. Ooh, took a hit.
Insta.
So
Redemption
fast.
for the Oath Plate? Oh, no. Why is it shining, bro?
Lot of shards though.
25?
That's no joke.
Holy. Star for the Dead? Wait, does Star for the Dead autocast?
Oh, that would be huge.
Arceus? I need that. It's a 200-point task anyway. Kodai 2. Looks like we're doing some chambers at some point.
Oh, Kodai's a nice one, yeah.
Just got it. I'll test. Nice. It does? Bro, my baby is
Huge.
snoring on me. That's cute, man. Let's tank it. Hello. Is this thing on?
Yeah. P2, yeah.
P2. Oh my days. The damage we just did that was crazy.
It's just busted, isn't it?
Really is. Yama was my favorite boss to do in Gridmaster. I didn't like the drop rates though. Like they were fucked in Gridmaster, weren't they? It was a dossier every kill pretty much.
Oh yeah, it was gross.
Done with CG 61KC, GZ.
Oh,
He's going on a run.
big time.
Dossier or unique, yeah. There was no in between. Ran too soon? I'm pretty sure this phase is all you. I'm pretty certain this phase is all you. My...
Yeah, P1 I shredded as well.
What we got?
Lockbox?
Oh, geez. Geo. Pants off?
Dragon Darts.
Dragon Darts.
Yeah, sadly.
Didn't take your pants off, did you?
Nah.
That's what fucked you. Yo, Sniper, how you doing, bro? Please, I need some Nightmare and I don't know it for shit. As in, you need someone to help you do it? I'm down for Nightmare. I'm down for a Nightmare kill.
Yeah, I need to do one of those.
Have you got Mori now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what. We should go send a Nightmare. Let's just see how long this trip lasts, though.
I've never done it.
You never done Nightmare?
Not once.
I had never done Fasani's before. I'd done regular Nightmare. I know it's not much different, but it feels different. Save me?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
bet. I caught some of it earlier. It didn't look relaxed by any.
No, Fasani's was pretty intense. I'm sure once you get in the flow of it, it just becomes like a zero damage boss.
Yeah.
And it's super punishing when you do take damage.
Yeah, it switches prayers and everything, doesn't it?
Nightmare? Oh yeah, it switches your
Yeah.
prayers. Yeah. Honestly, the worst bit is just the Sleepwalkers. Like, I fucking hate having to get them. And, like, if you miss a Sleepwalker, you're losing 60 health.
Cool. Yeah, that's punishing.
Yeah. Is this P3? Oh,
P3,
shit.
yeah.
My bad. He's dead. Redemption. Pants off. Spin. Dragon plates.
Lockbox.
They're the wrong bottoms, bro. I love Fasani's Nightmare. I have to grind that on main game. I am 100% going to go do Fasani's on main game after this. That's one of the things I love about League. There's not much content I've not done in this game, but Fasani's was one of them. And I think I kind of fell in love with it. I'm going to go do it.
Fun.
It's so much fun. Save me. Beautiful.
It's
If
almost
you're struggling
half.
to kill CG, but you're 7 dry, sounds like you don't have a problem killing it. Respecking won't increase your DPS. No, it won't increase your DPS, but it will make the fight brain dead. Like, just having max prayer pen, or as much as you can while still having, like, good charged stave nodes. Like, you pretty much stand still for the entire fight, other than whirlwinds.
Is that the one tick early powered staff with
Yeah.
CG? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's
isn't it?
crazy in CG. Oh, give me some spec spam, bro. I did a respec into 45% pen, and my god, it's trash. With how many points, though, Jay? With 45 prayer pen, you're going to do what, like 5 damage max, maybe? They're changing prayer pen soon? Yeah, they're like doubling down, not doubling down on it, but 25% per node is crazy.
Wow. Is that
Have you seen the changes? Have you seen the changes?
No, I was going to ask what are they doing. I've not seen anything today other than the extra reset.
So yeah, we all got the one extra reset, but we're also all getting another free reset.
What?
Yeah, I know, yeah. So we're getting... Hey, Haramos, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Frog Club. We're all getting another free sub as well. Free sub? I wish we were all getting a free sub. Fucking hell.
That's kind of crazy.
We all get another one that's linked to the Huey kill that we got. So if you've done at least one Huey kill... Hello?
I'm guessing people are struggling early.
Jack X handing out free subs, Pog! Oh, that was a terrible kill. For me, anyway.
Why am I
Just keep
so
sending it, by the way. You don't need to wait for me. Just pop it when you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing people are struggling with early, like, Amoxie and whatnot.
I think it's like Moxie, but also, like, it's not very newer player friendly for people to come in. Maybe they don't watch RuneScape content. They haven't watched many content creators pushing out guides or, like, educational stuff. And then they come in and just, like, put points in what they think sounds good. And then, you know, getting into PVM and realizing that it's not great.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Amoxie was probably... Yeah, it was the last echo I did. I'd unlocked 2 regions, not including Cramja, before I did it. So I went full mage.
Before you did Moxie, yeah.
Yeah, I only did it yesterday for the first time.
I think particularly for mages, it's not good.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Like, they're also nerfing Echo Moxie.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I did it, it was chill, but I'd got Shadow Flame and Devil's Element by that point. I didn't even try before that.
Yeah.
It's fun though. The 2-tick felt pretty rewarding once you got it down.
Most people haven't planned for their league out for a week. Exactly. I think like we are the sweaty. Okay, sweaty's not probably fair to throw in there. We are the nerds who probably like over plan leagues a little bit and not representative of the actual, even close to the full amount of people that are playing this game mode right now.
Yeah.
Sweaty optional. Sweaty optional. Recommended but optional. Some of us shower. I shower every day, thank you.
P3.
Yeah. Thought you were going for a run over there. Do a lap.
Yeah.
Do a lap.
I almost did.
Go on, do a lap.
Feels like when I first started.
Yeah, do you remember when we were doing Yammer on day one?
Yeah.
And we were just running
all
around
over.
here like headless chickens. So funny.
Oh yeah.
Show me oath plate. Scam. Actual scam.
Yeah. I don't think the drop rates are great.
What are they meant to
Think
be?
about Catalyst though. I think it was still in 100 something maybe. Hope not, but
Not ideal.
I might have just worked it out wrong.
Frog Army is on the end side of mid-spectrum. The actual sweats have finished D-Cup already. That's true. We aren't at all like the sweaty, super competitive gamers here. Do we like to plan a little? Do we like a bit of theory crafting? Absolutely. Hello?
Yeah, Dragon Cup already is wild.
How many people are Dragon Cup already? It can't be that many.
Hope not, because that's a lot of uptime.
Yeah, that's like a not a lot of sleep kind of job, right?
Yeah, if
Fuck
any.
that. I barely function getting like 7 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah.
Dragon Cup 5 days in. Yeah, quite a few people already have it. I'm guessing the number's not that big, but quite a few people have it. Not risking it. Nah, it was mostly for prayer. I trust you fully. It was mostly for prayer. I trust you.
That's good.
What do you mean?
It's safe.
It is safe.
To give spec back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spec
I'm
prayer and
struggling
health.
to decide between it. And
You
the
don't know whether
minion.
to go minion? You're Eternal Sustenance, right?
Yeah.
I think you go minion, no? I mean, it's your choice, obviously, but... Flask is fun.
Yeah.
Flask is a lot of fun.
I
P3?
think minion play for sure. It just seemed tempting for stuff like the special challenge and whatnot.
1.5 DPS on Zerk. Brimstone Ring is a bigger upgrade on Mage than I thought. Ah. Brimstone Ring good, but pain in the ass to get, no? He's doing a run.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
I've died.
He's blanked it. No. What happened? Were you doing a lap?
I don't know what I was doing.
I'm not tanking. I have to actually kill them as well.
This is going to be Earth Plate.
Yeah, for sure it is. How much damage are these Void Flares going to do right now? Not an ideal amount.
They hit 15 each.
What? Sorry. The Void Flares? They did that, yeah.
Bad.
But that's, they do more damage the high health they are, so.
Oh, is that how they work? I had no idea.
I'm just going to ignore these ones, I think. Come on. Surely. You love to see it. Oath plate, please.
Yeah, see it.
Blood runes. Fucking blood runes. Any chambers planned soon? Yes, quite soon. Quite soon, but probably not on stream. I'm not going to be streaming late tonight. Sorry, everyone. Yeah. But I will be doing raids off stream. So if you're in the clan or, you know, you have my friends list or whatever, then just hit me up. We may be doing some raids. I need to get the 25 chambers chipped away at, the 25 tob chipped away at. So just let me know. There goes my 1 minute of fame. Hold on. Plank main. Stream is my white noise, but also chatting with the fellas. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm saving my flask now, dude.
Yeah, I don't blame you after that, honestly.
Nah, you're all good.
Lost track of, I think, what
the overhead was?
Yeah.
Easily done. Easily done. Oh. Just got 3 superiors in a row. Huge. What KC we up to, by the way? That was 8. Oh my days. We have to do 150 of these?
Yeah, I know, right? Very quick, though.
Pretty quick, yeah. I guess it doesn't take that long. Down for chambers whenever? Okay, okay. Join the clan chat on guest or something. Oh, he's getting whacked. Stay alive. I'm starting to regret I didn't go Mauritania before Wildy just to unlock GG, because now all I'm getting is Wildy related monsters as tasks. But that's good, isn't it? Are you not getting any tasks that are in the Wildy Slayer dungeon? Because then at least you're getting Laren's keys as well, right? But I need to unlock GG? Yeah. Are you doing like a Lithic Scepter build? Is it centered around that or something? P3, don't forget.
Yep.
I think I just splashed in this phase. Nice. Smooth. Redemption. Pants off. Yep. Spin. Demonic Tallow, huh? Interesting.
Oh, it doesn't stack up.
Tallow? Have you just opened it? Have you just opened the barrel?
Yeah. That's a quick drop.
That's a quick drop. I mean, search potions are actually kind of good, though, no?
Must be, right?
25% extra spec. Pretty good.
I mean, I did get them D-claws.
True. True. I'm actually so jealous of that because they're a light weapon. They're so good.
Yeah. Felt real bad about that one.
Nah. You had the most points as well, didn't you, that raid? I think it was
I think so. Maybe second.
Was that the disastrous CM we did? I can't remember.
I think it was, yeah, to be fair, yeah.
So bad. Officially over 4 times for Voidwaker. That's disgusting. If I'm in clan, can I join another clan as a guest? Think so? Think so. I think you join like clan chat as a guest if you're already in a clan. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can. Temp Whip takes 2 charges per hit with the melee tree? No, dude. Ooh. I think they've got that listed on the blog post as a bug they're looking into, right? Like certain like charged weapons using more charges than intended. Kind of annoying though.
P3.
Is it P3 or P2?
P3, I think.
It is P3. How's that visual clutter for you?
Oh, crazy. I was just guessing.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually kind of troll. Nice. Team on it, Tallow. Okay, hold up before we go again. Hold on. I got something sick coming in. Hold on, lad. I'm just going to mute up.
Yep.
All right. Pause this. That's better. Hi, Scritic. I got something sick coming in. Tell me. Tell me. What is it? What do you got? Do Echo Boots work with Thorns, by the way? They do? Yes, they do, man. I'm at the end of my blind bag build. About to respec into Powered Stave, so I want to get the GG out of the way with Halley blind bags. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, okay. In that case, it might have been good. In that case, it may have been good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be ending stream relatively early tonight. We'll go longer tomorrow. We'll start earlier. We'll end later. But I'm going to be ending early tonight. And people on Twitch hang about because we're going to raid someone after this. And I need you to spam !allegations when we raid. People on YouTube, feel free to jump in on this as well. But I just want to say thank you. I will be posting in clan chat any plans for raids, so just let me know. I'm probably only going to be at Yama for a few more KC. So for the people who needed a Nightmare KC, jump into the clan chat. We'll go to Nightmare as well, and we'll get the KC for anyone who needs that. I'll be on a bit earlier tomorrow so we can stream for longer. We're only ending early tonight because I don't really want to take a day off from streaming, but I do also need a bit of rest. So hope you understand. We've been going pretty hard with the long hours. So thank you all very much for being here. Love you all very much. For people in Twitch chat, when we raid, I need you to spam !allegations, okay? And we're going to be raiding Goth. So just hold on. Just hold on. Okay. Love you all very, very much. See you soon. Hold on. Pile in. Everybody pile in. Pile into Twitch if you're not already in Twitch. Pile in. We're going. Pile in. We're going. We're going in hard. All right. Here we go. Love you all. See you tomorrow. I'll still be online in the game for a bit. So, you know, if you want to chat, just join the clan chat. We can chat. Love you. Bye-bye.